Howdy do, everybody. Howdy do, howdy do. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks again for those of you who are here early. Adam, Cliche Bad Guy, Eels on Wheels, and Lingering Well. Thanks for being here, fellas. Hope it's going well. Let me make sure my music is going. I think it is. Yeah, sounds good. You sound eepy? I am a little eepy. I also haven't spoken today. Usually I do like some warm-ups beforehand where usually I'll read beforehand and I'll just like read out loud to myself so my voice sounds a little more alive when I start, but I just didn't do that today, so my voice is gonna take some warming up. But hello everybody. Hey Elisa, hey B Little, hey Kariston, hey Ken, Clug Vader, Langston, Soap, Aiden, Rasmus, Mint. Good to have you guys. Hey Blaze Laze, how's it going? So today, on Truant FM, we are listening to the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack by Chris Costudolo. I'm really bad at these last names. But somebody yesterday said it was their favorite soundtrack, so that's what we're listening to today. So shoutouts to that guy. Sorry to the person who asked me to check out the Helldiver soundtrack. I haven't done that yet. I'll do that soon. I gotta take my wife to the hospital at 1300, so I won't be able to catch the whole stream, unfortunately. No, that's totally okay, dude. You gotta take care of your wife. I hope she's alright. Set my alarm just for this. Oh, that's very nice. Hey, Ren, how's it going? Hey, Tofi. Hey, Meese_shows_movies. Hope the eye surgery went well. Hope you can see the stream okay. Oh, the music's a little loud. Hold up, I'm gonna turn it a wee bit down. There you go. When are you gonna do the Lone Wolf, hopefully Wild Magic Sorcerer playthrough? When people vote on it? That was me. Shoutouts Langston. Risk of Rain sweep yet again. Yeah. Hey Crimson Nova, how's it going? Oh yeah, get your bingo cards in order and everything. So let's take a long rest before we move on to getting our butts whooped by the Githyanki. Sadly, no laser vision just made my eyes hurt. Waste of money. Oh, that's lame, dude. Should ask for a refund. Hey Zavros, how's it going? Hey Katsuna. Looking forward to Act 3. Where are we going first? First thing we're gonna do is get all of our buffs in... Sorry. Oh my goodness. Get all of our buffs in order. And then we're like, you know, the statue buff, Anointed in Splendor, all that hullabaloo. And then we're going to... The first fight I think we're gonna do, the first quest line, is gonna be the Mystic Carrion one, actually. Because if we do that quest line and side with Thrumbo, then we get a ring that lets us summon a mummy once per long rest. So we're gonna do that. Anyways, there's no point in using anything, there's no point in prepping for this fight because you literally can't. Full design, let's go.
Is defeated.
Are you gonna change the look during Act 3? Oh yeah, 100% though.
Be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind doesn't...
She's being stubborn and wants to get ready first. She fell down the stairs and wants to put makeup on and look presentable for the hospital. That's pretty funny. Well, I hope the staff there appreciates her efforts. Truant said hullabaloo. I did, yeah. What are you gonna do about it? What's your favorite 3 ice cream flavors? Whatever the most chocolatey thing on the menu they have is, you know, triple chocolate, quadruple chocolate, I'll take it. Triple chocolate with chocolate chunks, you know, great stuff. And then mint chocolate chip and cookies and cream. I'm gonna go with those for my 3 favorite ice cream flavors. I killed Raphael in Act 1 last night. Had to see if he still drops the Helldusk in honor mode. He does. Yeah, he does. He does. Makeovers are a tradition at this point? Exactly, yeah. Fake scene, Woodrow would never feel bad. Yeah, exactly. Worm's Lookout is such a nice camp, TBH. I'm a little sad we only see it once. Yeah, me too. It's very nice. What was your favorite challenge run? Oh.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city.
That's a tough one.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot.
You know, honestly, probably the Bard one. I really enjoyed the Bard one.
My lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve.
I always get lost in Act 3 and just give up. Yeah, there's a lot to do there. I haven't even done everything in Act 3. Like not just I haven't done everything in Act 3 in one playthrough, but I just haven't even done everything in Act 3 across all my many playthroughs. I love the delivery on Rip and Cut Your Throats. Very, very whimsical. Does YouTube have a Baldur's Gate 3 integration like Twitch that shows stats and equipment? I don't believe so. I've never heard of it. Hey Truant, today's my birthday. I'm so happy you're streaming today. Happy birthday, Pseudo. I hope it's a really good one. I'm glad I'm glad I'm streaming today too. And I'm glad you're choosing to spend a little bit of your birthday here at least.
To split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
How does Gortash keep his collar popped in pre-technology Faerun? Do you think collars popping is like it uses like nanobots or something?
They will say to my blade,
I don't think you need like advanced technology for popped collars.
and tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
It's so tragic to me that the Flaming Fist becomes such a mercenary group over time. What are they meant to be? Thank you. I just got home from my celebration with my family. Gonna spend the rest of my evening playing Baldur's Gate 3 and watching your stream. That sounds like a phenomenal day. They don't have spray starch? You don't know that. No matter my gripes with Gortash, that fit will always go so hard. It is like quite the fit, yeah. I would love to do a Gortash cosplay one day just so I could wear that fit.
Waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
You know, I gotta admit, one nice thing about having a tall character as opposed to, you know, the shorter races is that you actually like show up in cutscenes. Especially the over-the-shoulder cutscenes instead of it just being like the top of your head. Okay. What's gonna be your light cleric specs, Truant? I recall you saying you had something awesome in mind for your cleric run. I mean, I'm just planning on doing a pretty generic light cleric build. You know, radiating orb gear and all that stuff. Just to have a fun time with it. Okay, well... time to go get our butts beat, I guess. I think I have a Misty Step scroll. I have 2 Misty Step scrolls. Yeah, this will be fine. Short raise propaganda. I was when I was editing the honor mode run, and I was trying to find like thumbnails for the videos. It was actually really hard because there was a lot of cutscenes that I liked the background of and I liked the framing of, but the Bald Urge just like didn't properly show up in the photo.
And by extension,
Hey Hala, how's it going?
it will take but one order to transform them into an army of my
Maybe I'm just sad that they always end up in opposition to the player character who's trying to save Baldur's Gate when they are the protectors of Baldur's Gate. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, they seem like they don't really have
uncovered the cult for
anybody like capable of critical thinking, because it's not hard to see Gortash is not a good guy.
Together, you have the power to thwart.
Can't relate, I'm 5'2". Oh, it's okay.
The brain will not answer to the chosen.
You'll show up in a cutscene one day. I promise.
Only liberate them from their parasites.
We do love a short king.
Or will you use the power you gain for
I can't stand how little movement short races get, especially after playing a Wood Elf Monk. Yeah, I miss playing Thelonious sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, dialogue option. Oh, hold up. Before we move on, I have something to show you guys. Oh, hold up. Check this out. Pretty good, huh? Not bad. Not a bad little kitty cat. Wow. You can pet this bad boy so many times. Look at that. Look at how many times you can pet that. Unreal. Theo, up here. Wow, look at the camera. Ooh, what a good little baby cat. Dirty shirt? What do you mean dirty shirt? It's an old shirt, I'll give you that. It's got like bleach stains on it, but it's not dirty. Whoa, sick tats, thanks. On the back? Yeah, these are bleach stains. Anyways, let's go play. Get his ass, Lisa. No, I swear they're bleach stains. It's an old shirt. This is my dad's shirt. This shirt is older than me, man. Sick tats, thanks, Thomas. What model cat is that? That's the Theodosia model. I will dominate the world. The shirt is cool. I like it too. Yeah, my dad bought it in Guatemala. Oh, I don't know, like 30 something years ago. Howdy do, Finn. How's it going? That kitty can handle 2 PPS, pets per second? Yeah. She can handle a whole lot more than that. I just only have so many hands, you know?
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal.
Do I get to go first? I do! I get to go first. Phenomenal. Okay, well... we're gonna do the same thing we always do on this fight, which is... Misty Step. Dash. And see them later. Is this where your parents are from? My mother's from Guatemala. My dad is Canadian born. Hey Jordan, how's it going? How'd Merkel go yesterday? Pretty swimmingly. I was a little upset about how the strategy I wanted to use didn't work out. But, you know, that's Merkel in a nutshell. He forces you to play by his rules. But it went, you know, smooth. Smooth as butter. Beat him first try. Truant lore drop, gasp. I've said it before. It's not new lore, I don't think. No, it's definitely not. Aw, shucks, that sounds like Merkel though indeed, yeah. Alrighty. So those intellect devourers are going to die horribly. But we're gonna get some friends up. Where is... we want Conjure Elemental Prepare. Do we care about any other 5th level spell? I don't think we do. Is there a point to restoring our 5th level spell slot? I guess we can use it for a superpowered moonbeam. But yeah, I think we're pretty okay in that regard. We will conjure for this fight. I'm thinking an earth elemental would be pretty good. We've still yet to use a water elemental. Let's use an earth elemental. I like Mudthew. Mudthew's a good guy. And then we'll summon we also haven't used ice methods yet. These could be good. Let's use these guys. And then we'll get good old Lady Woodrow out. And she'll get Woody out. Listen, I'm coming to the skull, man. You just gotta let me summon everybody. There's a chest here? Since when? How have I never seen this? Like the stream for clean shirts. I will not handle this slander. That's awesome. Cool. Thanks for the loot. I figured when you said you picked up an accent from your mom that is a Spanish-speaking country, judging by yours. Yeah, some people tell me that. Some people tell me that I have like a little bit of like a Spanish-speaking accent, which is very strange to me because I was, you know, born and raised Vancouver, Canada. Imagine what a 5th level Richard could do. We're not ready to see that. So we don't have any corpses on us, but we'll summon us. And we'll summon Scratch. And I think that's kind of it. We should be good with that. We'll do a little symbiotic entity. What? Did I do it wrong? Okay. Well, definitely use the symbiotic entity charge. Do a little short rest. Get our stuff back. We'll use, I think, probably just an elixir of heroism for this. You can, actually, we'll use a giant strength elixir in case we want to yeet them off of cliffs. And then we'll use, where's that amulet? Spellcrux amulet. We'll get this going for a moonbeam.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Re-equip this. Should be good. Let's go with adamantine shield. I can tell whenever you speak Spanish / read my name, your accent is really good. Oh, thank you. I've never seen that. Just what the heck? Yeah, I've never seen that before either. That's wild. It's probably less the accent and more your speech pattern. Oh, there's something there. Yeah. What is the goal of your character? To rule the world. Okay. Oh, I guess we have Cloud Kill too. This is a pretty good 5th level spell to be using. Anyways, we'll summon Connor. Connor can start off the fight. And then the rest of us can get in there. You coming, fellas? I don't think they're coming. Oh. They're just all gonna aggro over there. They just did 14 damage to me. That is beyond rude. I don't know how many more punches you got left in you, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, well everybody, all of our allies are gonna need to spend like a bonus action or something to get over here. I didn't realize Moonbeam upscales so well. It's amazing how well it upscales. It's a con save too, which is pretty good against these guys. Okay, but yeah, I probably shouldn't use the 5th level Moonbeam against these guys, because, you know, they're just like guys. Can I get you over here? What if I like just throw you here and then shove you the rest of the way? How would you feel about that? I say we go for it. There they go. Okay, well, that's one down. I'm gonna move over here so they don't do the same thing to me. Ah, we got knocked prone, so we don't get to use our reaction. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. But at least now our summons get to come in. Very nice. Well, we're already prone, so I guess this doesn't really matter if we do this. I want to keep the melee space around this person relatively open so that our other summons can get in. There goes Connor. Love the content, keep up the good work. Thank you, Fun and Foul. I really appreciate it. This fight stresses me out. That stresses me out. Yeah, I feel you, Silkworm. I really feel it. Let's go over here. It always hurts me to push things off the chasms because rip loot. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, but these guys are definitely worth shoving. Oh, sorry, Connor. These guys are definitely worth shoving off of the edge. They're the worst. Okay, move out of the way so somebody else can get here. Us can do a wee little synaptic discharge. Fantastic. You know, we'll just get the big boy in there. Whoops. I forgot that the multi-attack isn't the default option. Okay, can we kill this person, please? I'm working on it, huh? I don't think there's any way Scratch is getting a bite in there. It's okay, you're back up, buddy. Mudthew, yeah, I love Mudthew. Mudthew's the goat. We'll just like boop.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay. Let's get our symbiotic entity going again. Which of our summons is back here? You guys can fly. You don't need to stay there.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Give me a second, lady. Dear God. Gotta corral the fellas. Hey, here's a bunch of bodies. Actually, maybe that's a reason we shouldn't have shoved that one person off. Yeah, can't resurrect these guys. We can get a single skeleton from this dude. That's pretty good.
Help me.
I'm working on it. Okay, let's get going. Druid starting the fight for his life while we talk about twinks in chat average stream. It really is, yeah. This is definitely like a series of fights that you gotta focus up for too. Okay, let's see who's making the jump.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Did you guys know that it's not over
Please, help
and that
me.
you should come to the skull? Okay, Mudthew didn't make the jump
It's not over.
that time.
Come to the skull.
That's not elemental warp. Okay, what if I just teleport? I want at least Mudthew down here ready to fight, so I'm gonna teleport you down there. And then hopefully everybody else just follows when we jump down. I'm gonna do a little long striding, now that I've remembered. You guys wanna stay still for a moment? That's good enough. Why did that use my spell slot? That's not supposed to use my spell slot. Well, no 5th level moonbeam for me, I guess. Maybe because turn-based mode? If you're in turn-based mode and you use a ritual spell, it takes the slot. Cool. Very cool. That's fun. I want to test that. Does indeed. Look at that. Wow. Cool mechanic. Okay. Let's get going then. 5th level Longstrider should give you 30 meters. Okay, make sure everybody comes across. Phenomenal. Alright, let's get going. Don't need it anyway. Yeah, we should be okay without it. I got through this next fight in an honored duo run by dual casting greater invisibility. Thought I might lose because they were killing the Emperor, but he made it. Yeah, a greater invis is a great way to do it. The Emperor is not a tanky fella. That's for sure. This is why they need to make Longstrider an AoE for real. This fight is actually awesome because it's tough, so a great way to introduce you to Act 3, story plot reasons, and a reminder reminds the players how brutal the Githyanki are. I mean, I personally don't need reminders how brutal the Githyanki are.
We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute.
Can the Emperor actually die here? Yeah, if the Emperor dies, you lose the game here.
Everything we've worked.
Did us just get his shit rocked? Oh no, did us somehow take fall damage? I'm sure it must have been something us landed on. Weakest Gith encounter, yeah. If you disarm the Emperor, you can get a staff that can stun people. Yeah, it's a pretty good staff, too. Leave the Githyanki alone. You'll never catch me picking that one. Alright, what do you need me to do?
Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault.
AoE Longstrider was one of the first mods I downloaded. Yeah, it's I can definitely see why.
I will subdue their master.
The Gith are so frustrating to fight because of parry. I forget if the Honor Guard have it. I don't believe they do. No, but they're monks, so they got other funky stuff. Alright. I will do it.
We can turn the tide.
I think it would be in Woodrow's character to decline this offer, run finish. Yeah, we don't need anybody. Their evasion is fun. Yeah, that's fun. Well, as long as you enjoy it. I wish you guys didn't start so far back. At least you can jump pretty far. Can you jump far enough? Probably. So, they probably have... Well, they have really high AC for starters, but they also probably have deflect missiles. Not enough movement. What do you mean? What do you... But the line is there. The line's there. Okay, I guess we're shooting this guy. Okay. You are not cool enough to shoot. Yeah, that's my bad, fellas. Okay. Well, if we go in there, we're gonna get our shit rocked. Positively rumbled. So, I think we probably just want to start... Okay, I know you guys have probably never seen me cast the spell before, but just I think this is one of the rare circumstances where Moonbeam is pretty good. So I'm gonna use Moonbeam. 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 I'm gonna do that. And I'm going to... I'm gonna do a little silly spore dance on this guy. Underrated spell, for real, yeah. And then I'm gonna just, I'm just gonna hop back closer towards the home dogs. Evasion is gonna be fun here. I mean, we don't really have any dex save stuff going on, so I don't think it'll matter. There's no point in using spike growth with Lady Woodrow in this fight because they will just jump over it. So we'll just get her buffed up and move her over yonder. We'll have her dash. We'll have her dash. We'll have her go over here. Scratch can jump pretty far. We'll have Scratch go this way, so the next turn he can like jump over to somebody. Dang, I was really hoping well, I was really hoping he'd stun both of them, but that was pretty good, honestly. Shouldn't complain. I think it would be better if these guys actually could jump instead of just fly. But we'll get them to fly, and hopefully the ranged attack should hit. We get the Summon Davis spell. You can only do that if you're a wizard. I will get the scroll, though. I think I'm gonna shoot this guy. Even though it's a lower chance to hit, I think it's better to just focus that dude down. And then you can hide behind some cover. We'll get you to do the same. You win in stun? I sure hope so. Wow, these guys are killing it. Good job, fellas. You can go over here. You can jump pretty dang far. You can reach these guys. I don't want you to fall over, though. Can you reach these guys? Not quite. Okay, just go for this dude, then. Very nice. Very proud of our summons this round. Hopefully us can get a ranged attack off. Not enough movement on this dude. Oh wait, you can do it. Nice. Nobody missing in chat today. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Yeah, this dude's not making it this turn. That's okay. You did your best, buddy. We'll still move him as far as he can and then see how far his teleport takes him. Yeah, not quite. You know, honestly, in that case, I'm gonna see if I can teleport him up to one of the guys up top. Not quite, huh? Dang, you're a slow dude. Okay, you can just go, like, right here, then. I sure hope that's in melee range. I want him to be threatening this guy. I don't know if he is. No, he's not. What a bummer. I didn't want him in the moonbeam, but I wanted him threatening the guy. That's fine. The lads are putting in work. They really are. Ice methods need a name. You're right, they do. They really do. What should we name the ice methods? Chillbird? Jack and Frost? I like Jack and Frost a lot. Kevin and Kelvin? Kevin and Kelvin's pretty good. We can kill this dude pretty easily with just one more moonbeam. I should have jumped and then moved away. So I could have done this. Chilbert's just one name, guys. There's two of them. Ava and Lanch. I don't think that one flows off the tongue as well as Jack and Frost. I'm gonna be real with you. Mr. and Mrs. Cool, Celsius and Fahrenheit, Ice Tea and Ice Cube. Okay, I kind of like Ice Tea and Ice Cube. Chilbert and Chilbert 2. Frieza and Cooler. Ooh, I am a sucker for some Dragon Ball. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna alright. I'm calling it. It's gonna be Frieza and Cooler. Yeah. Frieza and Cooler, fellas. Let me write it down. Gonna get back to work, guys. Might catch you later. Sounds good, Jordan. Have a good day at work. Swag, let's go. I do kind of want to go up here to like try and shove these guys, but maybe we'll do that next turn. Yeah, I think this turn's kind of a wash because I screwed up the order of movement. But that's fine. You know, it happens sometimes. We'll just hide back here. And then you can kill this guy. It's okay, you're doing your best, buddy. Oh, dang. He saw the line. I was trying to avoid remaining too clumped up, but I guess that was too clumped up. What a shame. Okay, honestly, the Zephyrgish kind of annoys me more because they can do like Clench of the North Wind or whatever it's called. So we'll go after this dude next, if you don't mind. Thank you. That's not bad. I guess the melee hits a little bit better, and it might distract them. He might act as a meat shield. That's not the worst. Yeah, that's pretty good. You... That guy's probably dead at the start of their turn anyways. Probably. I believe. I have faith. So you can just keep hitting this dude. You know what? Let's make sure they die. There you go. And you know what? You're killing it, us. Just stay right there. Yeah. We'll just teleport you over here. Yeah, we'll teleport you over here. You two can keep the big lady distracted. And we'll do the multi-attack. Mudthew is such a titan. What happens if you kill Dame and convince Ketheric to surrender in the first fight? I'm pretty sure somebody told me that he still gets mad, like something else happens to make him angry at you. But I've never done it myself, so I can't 100% confirm that. But I'm pretty sure somebody said something along those lines. I don't want to use Moonbeam on Scratch. Can I shove you into this pit? Is that a thing I can do? Are you... Oh my god. Oh, I thought they were at the perfect angle for a moment. Can I throw you into this pit? I don't think this pit's like a throwable pit, is it? Yeah, I don't think so. Just judging from this angle alone, yeah, it looks like it's just gonna gloss right over it. But yeah, I don't think that's happening. He sees the astral prism and gets mad. Yeah. He's just an angry little fella. Okay, so we'll moonbeam this person. Is the build command updated? Yeah, build command is updated. So we'll just do this. Dang. And we'll retreat over this way. Just an aesthetic hole. Oh, those aesthetic holes. Okay, skeleton. Get in there. You'll hit one day, buddy. Scratch! Skeleton! I wish I had an aesthetic hole ... Classic Emperor shenanigans. This person's pretty low. They'll probably die to one more moonbeam. We'll get us maybe to try and poke them. Not the crit miss. I really like that the Earth Elemental's just, you know, keeping this person occupied. So I think we'll just keep it like this. You know, if it ain't broke. And then Woody can keep punching too. And yeah, I guess that's kind of their turns. This fight is going to be so much worse once they finally fix that bug. It's going to be a sad day when they fix that bug. Let me tell you what. Okay. Maybe this is a jump situation. I think it is. We just jump like right here. Use this. Oh, I was off with my aim a little bit. For 2 damage. Then do this. Got the order backwards. Once again, for some reason, assumed this was bright light. It's not bright light. But they should be dead anyways. Oh, coming from us. Oh, interesting. Ow. I'll do this. Nice. Very nice. It's so odd seeing you with so many characters. It feels odd, yeah. What bug? The bug that causes the key resonation blast to do nothing. Yeah, you three can just keep focusing down the prelate. The day they fix the bag glitch is the day I uninstall. I mean, they've fixed the bag glitch a million times. There will always be a bag glitch. Have no fear. Okay, we used our reaction, so no Halo of Spores for us this turn. Doesn't look like there's any holes nearby. So we'll just do that. And heal up. And call it a day. Good lord, the Emperor's really screwing that guy over. What class are you doing next? So the next run is going to be a martial. So it's going to be between barbarian and rogue, since those are the martials we have left. I'm weaning myself off the bag glitch. No need, brother. I promise you there will always be a bag glitch. Ronin stunned, that's rough, yeah. We'll just, yeah. Oop. Dang, those are some rough sounding screams. Alright, whole gang's here. Classic Emperor moves, save the chain lightning for when there's just one person left. I'm interested to see a pure rogue. I only ever multiclass. I think most people multiclass with rogue. But I'm excited to give it a whirl. I'm willing to bet people are gonna vote barbarian though. I just have that feeling. But I guess we'll see. No, Mudthew. Oh wait, Woody's dead too. When did that happen? Oop. Did you do a paladin already, or was that Burge? Paladin falls into the half-caster category for me. Partial caster category, I guess.
Thank you. That was too close.
I have made myself Barbarian Vulgaris Magistralis, aka Giga Chad Barbarian. That'll be fun, yeah. Truant, your soft run inspired me to play Eldritch Knight in my D&D campaign. I love Eldritch Knight. Eldritch Knight is, it might be like my favorite subclass out of 5th edition stuff. That's why I decided to do it for my first video series. Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind.
Barbarian would be fun to watch though. I'm really excited for the Barbarian run if that happens. I'm pretty
Like I said before,
I'm pretty stoked for Rogue too. Like I think it'll be a fun time, but it's definitely gonna be a lot more tedious than the Barbarian run.
I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance.
Eldritch Knight is getting buffed in the 2024 PHP. Good, they need it. They're not a great subclass.
Towers on a search for treasure.
Mr. Truant, or anybody here has anyone ever made a Barbarian unarmed build work without Monk? I've never given it a whirl myself.
For years, I served the Elder Brain.
Sometimes Barbarian Rage and Skin Burster can cause enemies to skip their turn. Yeah. Bouch made a really good build. I think it was his 0 AC build,
I broke free and
where he did like Armor of Agathis, Skin Burster, Barbarian, something like that. I don't know. There was a lot of stuff he had going on.
but there are plenty of them.
But yeah, a lot of the time enemies just gave up in that video.
Me when I did my work. I had the good fortune.
I have a Sorcerer in 5th edition. It was my first Baldur's Gate 3 class. Yeah. It's a good way to go at it.
And through her, I became the governor.
Is Eldritch Knight any good in this game? Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Because you get stuff like the Lightning Jabber.
Baldur's Gate.
I mean, there's not a lot of weapons that are like that, but you get Lightning Jabber and you get Tavern Brawler, and that alone just makes the build kind of insane. Although you don't necessarily need the Lightning Jabber or the Eldritch Knight to make a good throwing build.
Until my true nature was discovered.
Barbarian with Shattered Flail is likely the build I'm going to be doing, yes.
He tore me from my home. And
For your Cleric run, your deity should be Selune to dedicate your love for Moonbeam.
a slave he continued to call him
Do you even get Moonbeam as a Cleric? I don't think you do. It's a Druid exclusive, right?
was intended as a slight. To remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it.
They're getting Blade Singer extra attack, aka replace an attack with a cantrip instead of the weird bonus action thing. No more spell restrictions to specific schools. That's both really good changes. Yeah, that's phenomenal. Who's the Githyanki?
Son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice.
The Elk Barbarian build that causes bleeding, prone, and maimed. It's so funny. I've actually never heard of that. Maybe I'll look into that.
Power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the illithid empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place.
Sulune's Spear gives you Moonbeam regardless. You can't get that on Lone Wolf runs unless you're playing as Shadowheart.
And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard,
Nature Cleric gets Moonbeam. Really?
bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, Prince. And if they had succeeded,
One of the Paladin subclasses has Moonbeam.
I am relieved.
I feel like it's significantly worse on a Paladin than it is on a Druid. I'm gonna be real with you.
Alone,
Because Paladins have other ways to deal a whole bunch of damage. You can get Sulune's Spear on Lone Wolf runs. I don't believe you. Tell me how then. Was it you or Orpheus that Blacketh wanted to kill? How many allies are you gonna get and gather your allies? Probably not a lot this run. We'll see. Is Thrumbo an ally? We'll get Thrumbo.
But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might...
If you play as Sharp, well, yeah. Notwithstanding that, I mean, I said that, so I'm assuming they meant like as a Tav. Are allies not considered summons? I guess they are summons. You do summon them in the final battle.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison.
But I'm not too concerned with the whole gather your allies stuff.
How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside.
Maybe I'm wrong. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. I'm wrong sometimes too.
I realized what the prison was for. Containment.
I looked it up and Nature Cleric doesn't get Moonbeam. Oh, that is a bummer. That is sad.
Could resist the elder.
Are we getting freaky with the MP? We're never getting freaky with the MP again. You guys don't need to ask every playthrough. It's never happening. I did it once. You can't make me do it again.
You,
I
Orpheus,
refuse.
allies in the outer world. You.
Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power?
May come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing.
Allies in that battle are so annoying with the constant black screens. Oh yeah, I hate how the game does that. I really dislike it.
You would become enthralled to the elder brain, just as I would. We may
That elf song Calamari though. No, I refuse.
in its design.
I'm no illithid and never will be.
Already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you.
It's just not true, man.
Reverse an inevitable process. A process.
How much do I have to pay you to get freaky with the Emperor? $1 million.
But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it.
In my last playthrough, I led Mr. Carrion to the Flaming Fist. Free meat shields. That's not a bad strategy. I think we have enough meat shields to just wall up Mystic Carrion anyways. I'm gonna be real with you.
You too.
Especially once we get to fighting him, because we'll also have Dance Macabre. I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
Defeating the elder brain. If you embrace
Alright guys, time to raise $1 million so he'll do it.
studying you for a while now, I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do.
We need that GoFundMe.
The same
Good lord.
devastating.
Should I add one of those like donation goal bars that some streamers have? Just like a $1 million donation bar? Sleep with the Emperor? No, no way.
Let us
Yes.
at your present self
It'll just be in like all of my videos forever.
and a giant magically
It
enhanced.
seems like it might be a little obnoxious.
But in case you change your mind,
24k sub goal. Aren't I like 4 subs away from 24k? I don't know if I like that. I'm 16 subs away from 24k. That seems a little too soon, Elisa.
you or your allies.
So no illithid powers? Yeah, part of the rules.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city
15 subs now. It's not gonna happen.
and reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
I think Woodrow should ally with Loroakin because I imagine him wanting to mess with an angel. Yeah, I can see him wanting to get on like revenge on Aelin for trying to like steal his kill. You know, he's like really petty like that. Whenever people try and take credit for his stuff. These are free bodies. I probably should have looted the bodies in the astral portal too, actually, on that note. We have a bucket of fish here. Wait, our camp chest is right here. Oh, this is phenomenal. We can just do it like this. Oh, this is great. Add to our collection. Okay, can we just go back in here? Sure looks like it. That person got radianted to death. Yeah, you're not coming back. What about you? Yeah, you're good. You can come with me. How about you? Nope. There's a lot of dead bodies here. This place is great. And they're so light too. They're so light. What? How much do these guys weigh? Oh, our carry weight capacity. Oh, because of astral gravity. It must be because of astral gravity, right? That's amazing. This is my new favorite fight. Skinny Legends. Wow, that's great. Male drow behavior is about to enter my regular speech. Carrying capacity exceeded. Yeah, I'd say so. Do the brains count for revival? Unfortunately not. There you go. Are you still planning on doing an abjuration wizard? Yep. I'm running a solo one right now and it breaks the AI most of the time. They just refuse to attack you. Are you also doing like damage reduction stuff going on? Like other than the regular abjuration wizard stuff? What's the abjuration build idea? I mean, we don't have a lot of choice in it. I mean, I haven't thought too much about it because it's still a ways away. I'll probably iron out the details a little bit more. Right now, just in my head, I want to play an abjuration wizard. I know that much. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on summoning the dudes. I guess I should summon them in case we get into a fight. No, I'll hold off because we might just rest for the statue buff. I just see if you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright with me on your chest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got Quartermaster Tally somewhere in there.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Just abjuration, doing a pure class inspired by you. Well, I'm kind of looking forward to that then, honestly. I love being so tanky the enemies just refuse to attack you. That is a good time. You know what, we'll keep some summons around. The summons that are nice and easy to summon. We'll get Scratch, you, and we'll summon Wet Thew. We haven't summoned Wet Thew yet. We'll get Wet Thew out here. You guys can be our pals, our adventuring party. We got a party of 4. It's the perfect size. Oh, get away!
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
I have never actually heard her say, if you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me. How? How have you not heard her say that? That's your problem, kid. Get lost. It's literally the only thing she says after you first talk to her.
Alright. Sorry.
You must not have any ears. Yeah, this is the continuation of the Chainsaw Man conversation we were having yesterday. I wish I could post the GIF here. I'm glad people can't post GIFs in this chat. Could you imagine? So we might need to come back once we've got a little bit more money here, because I don't think these, like, we can steal money from these guys, but I don't think they have a lot. So we'll come back in a little while. Not chainsaw, man. Chainsaw. Hey, Kamui, thanks for the storyteller tier membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Very, very kind of you. It really helps out. Thank you. I just remembered, though, there is an item back here that we want. Which I guess it's probably faster to just teleport this way. But I missed the portal button, so now we're just gonna walk. What the heck's an ear? You guys sound insane with these made up words, yeah. She always says to me, see if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. You guys are making this stuff up. Okay, we want to talk to Ferg Draugr. One of them.
You're a recent arrival for sure. Still bearing dust from the road.
Hey, Apricot Antlers.
Dignity.
First name Apricot, last name Antlers. How's it going?
What they carry. And no
I'm glad that stolen items aren't flag stolen and are basically unusable like Skyrim. Yeah. That's always silly. Alright, we want the Hellrider longbow. May I interest you in... I don't have another pouch on me. May I interest you in waiting for a moment? How charitable of you.
alas, you can't eat
Yeah, that's great, buddy. Only catching a bit of the stream due to unexpected circumstances. Flooded house again? Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope it works out. I'm very sorry to hear that. That is sad days for sure. Hope it gets sorted out quickly and everybody stays safe.
back again. It is nice to converse with someone who isn't circling the drain.
Justice for Apricot. Yeah, seriously. Thank you kindly for the stuff, my dude. Oh yeah, you gotta drag it to the photo. Don't be a silly Billy. And I will take this back. Cheers. It is in my bucket. The bucket is here. There you go. Okay, we're just gonna throw this bow on for the +3 to initiative rolls. That way we can always go first. Nice and handy. That's gonna be our bow for probably the rest of the run. I don't know if we'll even bother with Celestial Haste. I'm still kind of undecided on whether or not we like actually side with Gortash this playthrough. Why not get their money with the bag? You know, I didn't even look at his money. I'm gonna be real with you, but we do need money, so yeah, we can do that real quick too. Hey yo, robber. What do you mean, man? We just sold him a pouch and then bought the pouch back.
Back again.
I have a guy coming tomorrow, but over the phone the guy described my issue as really weird. Oh, he doesn't have gold. He does have gold. It's just in the other screen. Why does it not show up in this screen? Okay. Here, buddy. Take this bucket. Put all your gold in it. Let me hold open this pouch. Let me see what's in that bucket. Can you not steal gold with this trick? Oh, right. We needed 2 things. Sorry, I forgot. Thanks. Then we can buy the bucket back. Cheers. I forgot. Sorry, sometimes I'm a silly Billy. Hey, X Inferno, how's it going? If I roll in Baldur's Gate 3, my game freezes. Do you know what triggers the bug? I'm sorry, dude. I got no idea. Go to the sorcery vault and send a summon into the genie lamp. He will give you 1,000 gold as a reward. I mean, I've summoned stuff in the genie lamp before, but I've never seen the genie afterwards. Might as well grab the scrolls and stuff. I'm trying to steal scrolls that are only like relevant to this, like the actual stuff that I want to do. That like either are summons or work with summons. You know, I don't want to just steal scrolls for no reason and then just be like casting scrolls all day long. We're just gonna go this way, so that the guards don't try and vet our summons or what have you. Can you boys make it this way? Come on, water elemental, don't be like that. Can water elementals climb? I don't know. We'll just teleport them up there just to be sure. I have an idea for you, Truant. Bomb Gortash with money and the weapon from Act 2. I'm okay. I might do that on the rogue run, because that feels like roguish activities, but definitely doesn't seem fitting for this run. I know if improved UI is outdated, it can cause you to crash when you try to roll. Oh, that's a rough one. Okay. I actually... Okay, so the... Let me remember all the items I need to get real quick. Because I think there's an item... another item here that I wanted to buy, but I might be mistaken. Let me just double check. Oh. Okay. Never mind. No, we're good. Alright, my bad. Continuing on, fellas. Hey, Acid, how's it going? Risk of Rain 2 music, let's go. Yeah, we love us some Risk of Rain 2 music in this household. Okay. Let's see if we can talk our way inside.
Sorry, chum.
Do you reckon you can do a ranger run? Yeah, I'll do a ranger run at some point. I plan on doing all of the classes at some point. I'm here to protect Archduke-elect Gortash. Dag nabbit. What's the background for this run? We are the third son Drow, who is tired of the matriarchy holding him down. He set out into the world to go dominate it with his necromantic powers, and then got abducted along the way, and now we're, you know, dealing with the cults and also trying to rule the world. Don't mind me, fellas. Gonna zoop. DC 30, yeah, I know, it's crazy how hard that DC is. One of the hardest DCs in the game.
Fades, but another takes its place.
Drow men rights activist. Yeah, I mean he's a little like he's a murderer and the villain, and he's no worse than no better than the matriarchy that made him. But yeah. This music sounds like an 18+ scene from any dating game. I hard disagree, man. This is actually one of my favorite songs in the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. Slander will not be accepted. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna kill you. Let's talk face to face. Yeah, same based. It's such a good song. Every time it comes on, I kind of just want to like stop playing the game and just like jam out to it. That's a wild DC. I always just fly over. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how high it is. Let's go get Portal real quick. Thank you. Do you think your character has its own podcast? Oh, for sure. It's called the oh, you guys made it. How? Oh, they opened the drawbridge for you guys. That's which of these three do you think passed the DC 30 persuasion check? My money's on Wetthew. Doggy.
Stand down, villain.
I don't even know what I was talking about. That rattled my brain so much. Oh yeah, the podcast. Their podcast is called
Patriarchs of this proud city.
Woodrow Rogan. The Woodrow Rogan experience. I'm not taking orders from a piece of metal.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most
Elemental, definitely, yeah.
my friend. Forgive
The Methods definitely have a podcast together.
for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand.
Alpha Male podcast in the Forgotten Realms must go crazy. Oh, I guarantee you, yeah.
I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control.
Woodrow is about to advertise his supplements to me. Oh no.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected.
So I'm inclined
A prism of yours won't last in
to side with Gortash on this run
design.
because I feel like he's kind of like appealing to
We'll become slaves
Woodrow's
if we're unlucky.
machismo. You know, he's kind of being like, you're worthy of ruling the world type of thing.
That can be
And Woodrow's like, yeah, I like this guy. This guy gets me, you know?
together. We can
More interesting to kill though, true, but we kill him in most runs. It's okay to mix things up every now and then. But I do agree, it is definitely more interesting to actually kill him. Gortash definitely has a podcast. Yeah, you know, these two will like they're gonna make a podcast together for sure. Woodrow thinks that Gortash is a high value man. Oh no. What kind of understanding do you
There's
suggest?
an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous.
Need somewhere to use all these high level spells. Don't worry, we'll do other fights.
She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her.
Assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers.
Andrew Gortash, no.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change.
Gortash is the owner of an electric vehicle company. Woodrow must be starstruck right now. Oh no.
Well protected, but she's
Art really
extremely
does imitate
dangerous.
life.
If Orin obtains
Can you even do the Sharon dungeon without Shadowheart? Yeah, the House of Grief, you can.
City in blood,
Assuming that's what you're talking about.
let that happen. I want to
The
leave this glory.
Viconia's Walking Fortress is definitely on our list of items to get. It's Enver Musk. What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh.
Their podcast audiences are begging them to do a collab. Oh
You
no.
have nothing to fear from my steel watch.
Heading out now, True in chat. Love you. Catch you on the VOD side. Sounds good, Adam. I hope everything goes well with your wife at the hospital.
Take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods.
Gortash sells cars that run off moonbeams.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Oh, this guy gets it. Look, Woodrow's smiling already. He's like, I like that. It's good. Gay kings. No, we're super macho guys. We would never do that. But, you know, we do manly stuff like work out together at the gym with our clothes off. Like wild men ought to. Oh, defeat Orin, we shall be allies. You have my oath.
Writ by the black hand of Bane.
Just normal making out. Yeah, what's more manly than making out with another man?
We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring
I'm looking forward to a second playthrough. What's the funniest class I should play? Oh, the funnest.
Your camp.
Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, if you like doing silly damage, there's like Storm Sorcerer and Tempest Cleric. You can do a fun little combo like that, or even just like straight Storm Sorcerer, straight Tempest Cleric. If you want to deal like a lot of silly damage, if you want a lot of survivability, I think Ancient's Paladin is a really fun one for that. If you want to break the game, there's just like outright, there's Gloomstalker Assassin. That's a phenomenal build. Okay. I'm just gonna say I must go. We'll do this. We'll get the dialogue cutscene in case I want to use this for the video. He's kissing the homies goodnight every night. Well, you have to. You have to kiss the homies goodnight. Oh, so Woodrow got that advanced internalized homophobia. I really like how Woodrow has just turned into like the most generic Sigma male imaginable.
Trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
I'm leaning towards a Gloomstalker Assassin. Yeah, it's definitely a really fun one. I know a YouTuber with a great guide on it. If you need help with how the build's supposed to shape up, go check out Morgana Evelyn's stuff. Alright, I must go.
Before you do, come and witness as I make history as the first arch.
Gortash casually inviting Woodrow to his bedroom. Is that what just happened? I missed that. I wouldn't dream of missing it. He's gonna be so into Gortash.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs.
Evelyn mentioned. I feel like that should go on the bingo card. Like, it should be me mentioning other Baldur's Gate 3 YouTubers. Some of them would be like pretty common. Like, I feel like I mentioned like Bouch and Evelyn probably about like every stream. But it would be kind of fun to have like, you know, Proxygate Tactician on there as well. Because I mention him every now and then too, but not like every stream. So it's not like a guaranteed bingo style.
Enemies within and without.
I swear.
Fracture, yeah, I do mention Fracture on occasion too.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the
I feel like I've mentioned Biscuit Sticks before, though they're not like strictly Baldur's Gate 3 stuff.
I swear.
Good God, I can see the hard eyes from back here. Yeah, Woodrow's in love. Nod. Yeah, we got a nod.
The council appoints you Archduke.
Hey, Elisa. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are so kind to me. Thank you.
The steel watch stands.
Thank you, Elisa. Very kind.
Let its blade fall on any who diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty.
If I want to be the face of the party, would it make more sense to be a warlock or something? Yeah, if you want to be the face of the party, charisma classes are always the best way to go. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Oh boy, it's time to get all of our gear. So, we'll swing by... I think we'll swing by the... Yeah, okay. So we'll start by grabbing the Armor of Agility, which will be like... We will use it sometimes. We'll use it intermittently with the Sporekeeper armor, because the Sporekeeper armor is a once per long rest for the haste spores, which is the only ability we really care about it. So we'll use that like on fights where we need more offense. We'll use the Armor of Agility on fights where we need more defense. So we'll get Agility first, and then we'll swing by the big old tower, you know. Sources or Sundries, there you go. Get Dance Macabre and the Bestial Communion Scroll. And then we'll make sure to get the statue and anoint it in splendor, and then yeah, we should be good to go. After, of course, heading to Misty Carrion and getting the armor of the Spore Keeper, as well as our quest. But we'll do that last. We are indeed going shopping. Feywild green and done for the makeover. It's a good color. It's a really good color. There's this cloth that adds spellcasting ability to concentration saves. We don't need it. We already have Warcaster. Absolutely love the Risk of Rain 2 tune, man. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's a banging soundtrack. Definitely one of my faves. I'll head down this way. I think it's funny that Gortash is telling everyone in the room his evil plan. Yeah, he really does just do that. Larian's staunch opposition to Durstash is so funny to me. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but the fact that they go out of their way to poke fun at the ship is hilarious to me. It is kind of like it's there, like, you know. It is definitely a viable ship. Thanks, Gloomy Fentonson. You're very right. It can't. Have this bucket of fish. That's the wrong one. Barter. Open. How does this elf have a beard? Oh, you're right. He's a high elf with a beard. Larian, I need answers. That's a plot hole right there. Do we care about any of this other stuff? I don't think so. You got any cool dyes on you? It's fake beard wig. You know what? We'll take Jet and Pink Rose, and we'll take Swamp Green. Why do you need money? For the statue and the Anointed in Splendor buff. Get in the pouch. Thanks, Gloomy Fentonson. I actually kind of want that bucket of fish back. Thanks, buddy. Yoink. So we might as well throw this on for now. It's just bumps up our EC and our saving throws. Very cool. Looks absolutely horrendous. We'll have to dye both this and the armor of the Spore Keeper. Something to keep in mind. I'm just gonna talk to this person real quick, steal their money, and then see if they have any weapons we care about. I don't think they do. Well, I just realized I didn't even have the soundtrack looping. Let me make sure that's on real quick. Sorry, fellas. That way we don't get, like, Doom music after this. Okay, yeah. Looks like they don't really have anything we care about. Take this bucket of fish. Give me your darkness arrows, your money. Let me stuff it in this little pouch here. Thank you kindly. Give me this bucket back. Cheers. Hello, Truant. Sorry I'm late. Hope you're having a great day. I am, Professor Zilla. Thanks for being here. Glad you could make it. Sage Green makes Armor of Agility look really cool. Good to know. Swamp Green is my favorite dye. The name sounds so unappealing and it's such a lovely, soft color. Yeah, Swamp Green does sound kind of disgusting. I kind of just picked it up there as like a bit of a joke. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, every female dwarf lacks a beard too. I think they just didn't think about it. Honestly, a travesty. What is the best armor for tank builds? The Armor Persistence. Hands down. Not even a question. An unperson. Okay. You yap so much, man. Okay. Hey, take this cool little bucket of fish. Okay, we want the gold, and we'll take any summoning scrolls this dude has, too. Maybe we'll take the Dimension Door ones, too, in case we need to, like, move a summon super fast. Always good to have some of these for, like, counterspell purposes. We'll get these in case we need to use them for the final fight. We don't need those. Music is going crazy for this shopping episode. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it for us. And we'll just shove it all in this pouch. Oop. Wait, my bucket of fish. I closed out too fast. Thank you kindly. Okay.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Let's rob the rest of this place real quick. Wait, can you actually collect taxes from him? You know, I'm not sure actually. I don't think I've ever pressed the taxes button.
If you are here,
Least useful scroll award goes to Seeming. It's not the best, yeah. Haven't been able to check in since early Act 2. How's the build coming along? It's coming along pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. We've got a lot of summons when we want to. What happened to Scratch? But we're probably gonna take a long rest pretty soon, so yeah, we're not gonna fret too much about getting all of our summons out today. You can with a successful charisma check. Oh, that's pretty cool. The music is the internal image of Woodrow when he's doing entrepreneurship, scamming people in the streets. Yeah.
all right, crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Oh, look at how happy Miklar gets there. The taxes are like 300 gold. Okay, so it's not worth doing ever. Good to know. I was frantically searching through my tabs trying to figure out where the metal music was coming from. Yeah, most of the time Risk of Rain 2 music is a nice bit to have going on in the background. Sometimes it gets a little too intense for what's happening on the screen, but it is still pretty dang good. It's probably why it's not like my favorite of all of the soundtracks. Sometimes it's just a little too much for me, you know? What do you want with her?
Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
Isn't this song called We Need More Ukulele? Something like that, yeah. Definitely has ukulele in the title. I have.
The night song? Speak true now, for I detest a lie.
I guess we can do the night song fight in this playthrough. It's our summons are gonna get absolutely obliterated though. I know where she is. I might even be willing to tell you.
Good.
Good.
You'll have no trouble fulfilling the contract to bring the night song here.
We'll say I'll fetch her. I look forward to my reward.
And me mine.
I feel like he wouldn't want someone else to have immortality. Well, to be fair, we didn't ask him what he wants her for, so. Alright, let's rob this place. I never did get the ability to see invisible things. If I remember correctly, the vaults button is the southwest one. Let's see if my memory serves. We'll do a little F5 first. Hey Alex, how's it going? This is the character to sell her for sure. Yeah, I can definitely see it. So... wait, where did we come from? This is... northwest? Southeast, sorry. Southeast. Yeah, this is right. Pretty sure. Yeah, look at that. Remember, the Druids will not help you if you add them to the fight. Oh, don't worry. I will never forget that one. That's for sure. Weak to slashing. That's interesting. I've never actually read this. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. Good for her, man. Yoink. The sea invisibility eye has helped me a lot, mainly with Lady Janet's house. It's not... I used to be more into the sea invisibility eye. But now that I know like how easy it is to come across sea invisibility scrolls and the fact that they last forever... and the fact that they last forever without like requiring concentration, I'm not so stressed about getting the eye anymore.
You've arrived in the nick of time.
The rant Aelin gives if you sell her off and get Isabel killed in front of her is legendary but heartbreaking. Yeah, it's always a fun watch for sure.
Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
I just like the cutscene of Volo carving into your skull with a pickaxe. I can't say no to him. It's honestly what got me to like Volo so much to begin with. Like, he's my favorite NPC for a reason, and that reason is mostly that cutscene. Attack.
It's too late. The lamp has sunk her claws into you and is booting me out. Don't like it. Swap with someone else.
I have never seen this guy before. Yeah, he hangs out in here. He's chilling. He's got a bunch of elixirs and bananas and good healing potions and some gold. Couple of chests. Got a summon Quasit scroll in here, which he could have used to escape this whole time. He's a silly little guy. A little genie ditty. If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope that some other fool will enter. Then you'll get out, but the entering dope will find they're the lamp's new renter. It's pretty good. That's not bad at all. I love the way Aelin speaks. I like how she greets you with ho after the Merkel fight. That makes me really happy. Alright. Sorry, Connor. The lamp moved. Interesting. I knew there was the fake wall there, but didn't know where it was. Catching the stream actually helped me out. I'll try and show you like an easy trick to spot them. You can kind of see it here, but if you like move the camera out of bounds, there's like a black box in the void here. And it's pretty easy to spot fake walls with it in general. I'll show you in a future room right here. So, like here, you can see it right here. You can also kind of see it on the minimap. Yeah. It's a little more like cut off here too on the minimap. You can see. This is probably the easiest way. Just like go out in the void. There's a big old black box here. It means there's a room there. Then you can just, whoop, there you go. Caution before the Sealy. So we will use this, but we'll probably use it in the fight against the brain, if I were to guess. We might as well loot the bookshelves here. There's often good scrolls. Scroll of planar binding is definitely nice. There's another fellow we can control. I don't really care about looting these chests too much. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, open up door. Thank you.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
This place is super trapped. Okay. So now we go forward. I always get this area wrong. Once again, this is a fake door. These are pretty easy to tell, like which has the room, because it's the only door with a health bar too. So you could just like switch to a bow and shoot it. Before you move off any of these platforms in this area, I would recommend, maybe not for this one, but the other ones. Whoops. Didn't mean to talk to us. A lot of the other ones, there's like levers on the walls that you gotta shoot if you don't want to get destroyed by a trap. But yeah, you can send that to camp. Minimap also shows the right room. Oh my goodness. Would you do you guys mind? Does it really show the right room? Based on mission markers. Yeah, isn't that to like get out of here? You can use the knock scroll to skip the puzzle. Cool. Oh yeah. Before you step off of here, there's all the gargoyle heads. This is one of the rooms where you want to shoot the lever. The lever's always... Wait, is this not a lever room? Could have sworn this was a lever room. Did I imagine the levers? I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, Ex Inferno. Welcome back. Fellas. That's on you guys. Oh, are the levers invisible? Is that what's going on here? They probably are, aren't they? Do I have any elixirs of sea invisibility? I don't think I do. Can I shoot the invisible lever? I was somewhere around here. Why did you shoot the roof? Why are we getting hit? We're nowhere near those fireballs. Chill, guys. Chill. You can always just drop something on the plate, too. But I'm kind of curious if we can shoot the invisible levers. I don't think we can. What was that about the eye again? I mean, my statement stands. My statement stands for sure. I just should have bought a sea invisibility scroll. Is what I should have done. I will take a short rest here to heal up. Can't shoot what you can't see. That's not true. You can shoot so many invisible things in this game. The Annals of Karsus. Neato burrito. Don't mind if I do. Have I picked up all the books? I think so. We might as well clean this place out. Get the last treasure room open as well. Could fairy fire work here? Now there's a thought. Okay. So the lever should be over here, right? Oh, fairy fire does help, and I think it flipped the lever too. Would you look at that? Neato burrito. Okay, I have no idea how to get to the last lever. I'm gonna be real with you. I got a feeling it's gate.
Be wary. The place is trapped.
Nope. Go abjuration. And then we'll go demon. We haven't gone demon yet, I don't think. Wait. No, this is the way out. Okay, we'll go Silverhand, abjuration. So I think our quest marker always shows the wrong way out. So it switches to demon when we get closer, switches to wild when we get closer. It doesn't switch to shadow. That means shadow's the right way, but shadow just takes us back here. Oh, is it literally just right here? I just haven't gone in here. Do you fellas mind? There you go. There it is. This is one of them levers I can shoot. Sure is. This is just embarrassing. I like how Woodrow like really is just taking a breather down there too. Okay.
Curious vault.
What? No, stop that. Silverhand cyberpunk reference? You know, I actually have no idea. The Tharkiate Codex. Very nice. That's the fellow that we came here for. Now... we don't need anything from the invisible chest? No, we don't need anything from the invisible chests. We can just get out of here. Wake the heck up, Tab. We have a gate to burn. I saw a dude with the, with like the cyberpunk, like demon face jacket on the other day. Just walking around town. It's pretty sick. I must admit, it looks pretty fly in person. I just got here. How you doing so far? Pretty good. Just doing the standard Act 3 setup stuff going. Let's finish reading the Necromancy of Thay now. There it is.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The ones
He looks really good in this lighting, I must admit. I like the way the sun is shining through his weapon. You guys seen those shadows? That's the new computer hard at work. Alright, let's do this. We'll pop a resistance too. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Easy 33.
Past the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But
They're doing what to my mind?
and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will.
That blue bounced light on his forehead, pretty slick too. Yeah, I'm constantly amazed by what this computer is capable of. And is running it all so smoothly, while live streaming, while recording, while having Firefox open, no less, playing music on Spotify. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. That's the real big eater. Can you take the gold dice? What does that mean? Okay, we now have Dance Macabre. We can use it once per long rest. We could just summon a whole bunch of fellas. Look at those fellas. They're okay. They can paralyze people. I thought they just shot at us for a second. I was about to whoop some ass. They can paralyze people. They can eat sleeping people, apparently, or prone people. That's actually pretty good. But most importantly, they control themselves, which is very nice. What did we say we were gonna name these guys? I really hope I wrote down the name, because I remember there was a name that I really, really liked. I did not write down the name. Okay, what are we gonna name these guys then, fellas? We've got the... My worst nightmare is a ghoul eating me while I sleep. I'm sorry, man. The Gooners. No, definitely not doing that one. We already had the Goon Squad with Gunther's, all the old Gunther summons. We need a good quartet name. The Backstreet Ghouls. It's okay. Goon Squad with an H and a U. Binkley, Inkley, Stinkly, and Dinkley. I'd prefer a band name for this one than naming them all individually, just because, like, it's a lot to be like, no, Binkley, Inkley, Stinkly, and Dinkley when they all get blown up. The Goonies. The Goonies is pretty solid. Gabagool, Yabagool, Babagool, and Abagool. How do you get us as a summon? You can free them in the Mind Flayer colony at the end of Act 2 if you didn't maim them at the start of Act 1. Goonies as in the hit movie, yeah. Ghouligans. Ghouling for Soup, the Smiths. Okay, maybe not just like literally a band name, but you know, like a ghoul band name. Okay, where am I going next? We've gotten that. I think next we just want to do all of our like statue buffs and everything. Let me double check, see if there's any items that I'm missing. Nope, yeah, just statue buff time. The Rat Pack is great. What about like Ghoul Kids on the Block? How do we feel about that? Call each of them Carl, the Swamp Rats. Ghoul Seat Headrest. We got a little Midwest emo in chat. You guys like Ghoul Seat Headrest? Is that really the one you're going with? When you roll the next time, could you click on the dice symbol in the left corner and select the gold dice? Oh, I see what you mean. I don't really like the honor mode dice. I'm gonna be real with you. I think they're pretty gross looking. Ghoul Seat Headrest. Okay, sure. If you guys want Ghoul Seat Headrest, we'll do Ghoul Seat Headrest. Ingoulious Bastards. I like Ingoulious Bastards so much more than Ghoul Seat Headrest. But sure, I will do Ghoul Seat Headrest. Fallout Ghouls. Fallout Ghouls is good too. Ingoulious Bastards is better. Wait, the tides of chat are switching. Okay, I saw two people say Ingoulious Bastards, so we're gonna do Ingoulious Bastards. Shoutouts to the last minute switch. Ingoulious bastards. Phenomenal. We need a poll. No, it's okay. It's okay. Ingoulius Bastards won. Let's go. Woo! No poll needed.
Welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle.
Okay, let's get our Stormshore Tabernacle buff.
How may I serve you this day?
I have no idea how much money I need to donate. I'm gonna be real with you. What we're gonna do here.
Here, clerics may commune with their gods.
Can you just tell me how much money I need to give?
Responses, if they are so
We're level 9. I think it's 3,000.
also granted the power
Stop the count. Yeah, exactly. The count has been stopped.
of revivification scrolls.
4,000. I'll do 3,000 first and see how it goes. I know it varies based off of level.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many.
What happened to the oven? Oh yeah, I guess I never finished the oven story here on stream, huh? So the oven saga is over. We'll seek power from the gods of greed and darkness. Hold up, let me choose what god we want to worship first, and then I'll finish the oven story. Definitely not Wolf. Let's do Fury and Destruction. That sounds good. I like Fury and Destruction. We'll donate. Sure, 30.
The amount you've offered proves your
Okay,
piety and
probably
devotion.
3k then. At level 9.
Pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
I always donate 10k in this shrine because, like, why not? Well, we need some money for our statue too. Okay, so the oven saga is over. Basically, it's gonna give you. It's a little unfulfilling, I must admit. I was out with a friend, and I told the oven man gave me a ring, and he was like, I got a electrician coming by your place at like this time. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna be out then. And he's like, oh, if you're cool with it, I can just like let him in. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I came back and the oven was working. I texted the oven man, like, thanks for getting it all sorted. What was the fix? And he just ominously said, you're welcome. He never explained to me what the exact fix was. But I did notice something. I noticed that the new breaker that we had bought and he had put in the breaker box was in a different spot than where he had originally put it in. So I'm willing to bet that what happened was that he like put the breaker in the wrong spot without realizing it, and then he just like kind of was like too awkward to admit that was the reason why it wasn't working. And so he just like didn't tell me, but that's my bet. Oh yeah, let's do I have a remove curse scroll? Yeah, I'll get that in a second. It's fine. You should do a run based off of the oven man, only things like heat metal. That would be pretty fun.
What in the hell is all of this?
He gave you a ring? Congrats, you lovebirds. No, not like that, fellas. Not like that. Ah, young love.
No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next.
With no epic training arc, no mysterious whimsical journey of self-discovery. I think the oven saga is it very much so represents the struggles of humanity against the dark unknown is what I'm gaining from this story.
Not a problem, dear patron.
Because like
Benji just has to check if you're a vicious
we struggled for so long against trying to fix a problem that we didn't even know what it was, and we desired so hard to control things that just weren't in our control. We rallied against the unknown. We persevered for so long, only for it to have been fixed without us being there to witness what it was to begin with. Our shoulder is fucking massive, dude. What? There's no way this cutscene's meant to look like this.
Doesn't know the meaning of the word soap.
And I mean, like, that's life, you know? The Oven Saga is just life. Sometimes things change and you don't know why, and you'll never know why. And yeah, sometimes we just gotta accept that. Life happens around us, you know? Humanity can try and fix things and struggle against the dark unknown. But things happen regardless. Now that's cinema, yeah. So that's what happens if you fail the intimidation check. Modded playthrough when? We'll see. Maybe in another run or two. Okay, well these guys are about to get like obliterated, but what if we also just did a 4th level moonbeam? Moonbeam! God, I love moonbeam! Please don't kill my brain dog. Okay, watch the moonbeam, fellas. Instant crit hit from the Ingoulious bastards. Sorry, I forgot their name for a second. It'll take me a minute. Yeah, we'll just you could just do a silly little multi-attack. Okay, we can do a silly little warp into a silly little multi-attack. Imagine picking this fight. I didn't pick this fight, man. This fight happened to me. No, us. Me when moonbeam. No! They did it. By golly, they did it. Those Ingoulious bastards. Alright. I don't know who killed those guys. It wasn't me. Not you, I mean the door guy. Oh, okay, sorry. No, that's very fair. Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to fight against that like small battalion we had approach him.
Darling, we have a customer.
I love it when he said moonbeam and then moonbeam all over the place. So good. Luna's really been the goat of this run. She has. Luna's the best summon. Going for a lone wolf monoclass run with a fighter. Your streams inspired me to give it a try. Hell yeah. Let me know how it goes. Fighter's a great choice. I like a statue of myself for my camp. Dance Macabre AI just turns it into an 80 necrotic damage nuke. It does seem like it's gonna go that way, huh? Luna Thirst Trap when? Okay, so I have nudity disabled. If I get a naked statue, there'll be like a little leaf blocking the statue, right? Because I do feel like Woodrow would be the type of person to get a statue of himself naked. There'll be a little fig leaf, yeah? Is Stony a distant relative of Mudthew? I sure hope so. There's a leaf? Okay. If this gets me demonetized, I'm banning everybody who said it's a leaf. Leaf or TOS. Yeah, we're playing quite the risk here, huh? There should be a base intimidation bonus when you're a brick shithouse in plate armor with your entire chain gang behind you. It's an amazing quote. Okay. That is... I think that's it for our shopping list. Other than the armor of the Spore Keeper. So we'll get the armor of the Spore Keeper, and then I guess we'll just do the Mystic Carrion questline real quick. Because why not? Wait, I don't think there's a leaf. Don't risk it. Oh, it's been done. Let's go get a remove curse scroll so we can get the Tharkic Codex blessing. Just do a cat cam when you first enter. Where's the fun in that? I trust you guys. Let me just make sure I have nudity disabled real quick. Is it in video? Did I pass over it? Accessibility. Show genitals disabled. Okay. It's all disabled. When has chat ever been wrong? Exactly. We want to see the schlong. It is not Knee Swinger Friday yet, Elisa. Is it Friday? Trying to decide between melee and archer fighter. Generally, lone wolf builds, at least if you don't like try and use like out of combat mechanics like stealth stuff. Generally, they'll almost always end up melee in some capacity. No remove curse scrolls on hand, huh? How rude, Mr. Humbletoes. Okay, let's swing by Sorcerer's Sundries real quick then. Karmic dice check. Oh my god, Karmic dice is on? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, that's such a bummer. I must have forgotten to turn that off when I installed the game. I'm sorry, fellas. Oh, that fucking sucks. Well, shit. I guess I gotta take out the Karmic dice being off rules for the earlier part of the run. This run is invalid. Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude. Reset run. Yeah, it's all over. What's the difference? Karmic dice just makes the dice rolls like not entirely random. Basically, for both you and the enemies. It like prevents streaks of bad luck, and it also prevents streaks of good luck. It's not necessarily easier with it off or harder with it off. It's just like different. Time to speed run back to you. Yeah, don't tell anybody. No, I just won't include it as part of the rules for this run, I guess, when I make the video. It's a bummer, but c'est la vie. If I was to remove curse scroll, I would be somewhere like right about here, but I'm not here. I don't think they have it. I guess we'll just be cursed forever. Oh well. Yeah, let's take a long rest. Let's get our statue buff.
A bit of salt on the top.
No, this cutscene. Throw the run in the bin. Can a lone wolf beat karma? Not clickbait gone wild. I don't know if I like that gone wild part. You're up to something. Go on, spit it out.
I just wanted you to give me a chance.
Punch the baby, man. I wish we could.
I can cook for you. I can help.
Who is she? She's the kid we told to screw off at the start of Act 3. One mediocre meal isn't enough to earn a place in my camp.
You haven't even tried it.
Statistically lower rolls with it on? Interesting.
Taste it and then tell me it's mediocre.
No way in the house.
I made it especially for you. I thought you'd like it.
Make an editor's note for when Karmic dice gets turned off.
Get the meat roasted right and
I really don't think it's like that important, to be honest with you, to like mention whether it's on or off. I just won't, like, normally in the rules I'll say like no Karmic dice is one of the rules. I'll just say, I just won't say that, I guess, as part of the rules. Take the food, throw it away. I always love how Withers has the exclamation mark above his head in cutscenes. If you have high AC, it makes enemies hit way more often. Oh man, but I have high AC.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and
It's such a weak throw that he does with the kebab too. Like, you can throw that shit further.
little piggy. Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little.
Woodrow read the full necromancy of Thay and unwound his own fate. Yeah. She's all yours, insufferable child.
She will make such tender meat for the slab.
Yeah, I mean, we can't kill her, so if you kill her, that's another body we can resurrect. Just say that chat bullied you into a karmic dice run. Yeah, I'll just blame everything on chat.
Easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new.
I had 20 EC at one point and they got like 5 crits in a row with it on. Yikes. I love the marvelous swirls on Orin's skin. Her design really is neat. Yeah, she's... it's pretty sick, dude. Changeling skin constantly changing. That's rad. Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough.
My god is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade.
How hard does Orin ball? She's a pretty hard baller, I'd say. I feel bad for Orin during Dirge playthrough.
I will tell you what to do.
I mean, on one hand, like, yeah, she was like fated to be this like horrible monster, and I feel bad for her in that regard.
You'd prefer my whispers and the tyrant.
But she's also like, you know, she's a horrible murderer person. You know, can only feel so bad for her.
See how your skull swarms with his promises.
How does Ball treat his supporters after they die? Probably not well, if I were to guess.
Without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired.
Her outfit is best, but not her...
Didn't trust me.
But the...
To wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang.
Her outfit is best. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know how to read that first sentence, but it ended my 3 druids honor run. Outfit still truly slay. Well, at least you know the outfit still slay. Oh, we got 2 Rens in chat. That's fun.
Slice and shred each other.
Yeah, it's very cool that Larian added the ability to get her armor. That's very nice. Feel sorry for the child, not the adult. Exactly, yeah. At a certain point, you become responsible for who you are. Ren versus Ren, who will win? They did? Yeah, you can get her armor now. It's quite the look on male characters. I can show you guys later. Pronounce Ren Waren.
The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone.
I put 100 on Ren. Well, I think either way, I mean, there's no way Ren doesn't win.
And the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Realm's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I have an alliance with Gortash. I will not break it.
Has you all twisted into knots.
He's our homeboy.
Do you forget? I have your meat strung on my hooks.
Why can't the Wrens be friends, guys? Why do they have to fight? I'm just a silly little bird guy. Or we're Wren. With our powers combined, we can rule chat. Okay, well, you guys don't need to like fuse or anything. I don't think anybody's ready for that.
Skewer their skull meat, make them rust
Can you do a run where you mod everyone's head to be twice the size and not say a thing about it? I mean, we'll see how the modded run ends up, but I'll likely do a bunch of silly graphical mods for the modded run. There she goes. Man, you see that shit, Wetthew? That was crazy. Okay. There's a fig leaf. Thank God. There's our statue. Do a little pose with it. Who's that hunk? Take a little screenshot with it. I really need to mute the Steam screenshot sound. Surely we don't need to use 120 camp supplies. Wetthew is in shambles. Is that Risk of Rain music? It is indeed, yeah. It would be better to be like only slightly bigger, like 1.2 times. Oh, that is really good. Okay, so now we have Sweet Stone features. Basically, permanent bless. Which means we gotta take off the Whispering Promise, because the Whispering Promise will make that a temporary bless. So what other cool rings can we have on? We really don't have a lot of rings this playthrough, huh? Let's go with the Ring of Exalted Marrow. That seems fitting for a necromancer to have on. And let's see if we can track down that frickin' remove curse scroll. Incrementally make the heads larger each stream and act like nothing is happening. I like that idea. Every time the music is brought up, I hear Truant say risky ring music. The whiskey wing, ooh.
You've come far, I perceive. How may I serve?
There's a remove curse scroll. Thanks, pal. Get this thing off of me. Okay. Now we summon all of our fellas. Let's get all of the boys out. This might be something that I don't want out all the time because there's a chance they just destroy all of our other summons, but why not, you know? Let's just get the whole squad out. We'll get us out. We'll get Lady Woodrow out. She'll get Woody out. Not like that, chat. We'll summon this is a I really like the ice methods actually. This is a ice methods kind of day. Apparently my cat locked herself and my dog in the bathroom while me and my partner was at work. That's crazy, dude. That's very impressive. What kind of elemental should we get out today? I'm feeling fire elemental. I don't know if we've had Ash Stew out yet. And let's get us some more corpses too. Let's go digging in the corpse. Actually, you know what? For the road or for the fungal servants, there's a bunch of rodents underneath the elf song. Let's go get those guys real quick. Not Ash Stew, Ash Stew, Ash Stew. I just realized maybe you could weaponize the ghouls by moonbeaming them while they're next to enemies. I mean, I could, but they're gonna die. They're probably gonna die next to enemies anyways. So I could also just weaponize them by, like, you know, letting them attack the enemies. But if it really comes down to it, I could kill them, yes. Okay, we'll leave our fellas up here. Okay, we could not leave them up there. I was gonna say so we could, like, kill the rats without, you know, this disaster of an initiative order happening. But let's take a look at our scrolls. We have a Circle of Death scroll. We could just, you know, do this. I'm never gonna use this scroll for anything else. I don't think I've ever used the Circle of Death scroll for anything else. So let's just, you know, boop. Oh man, I hit Ash to you. I'm sorry, fella. I didn't mean to. Oh my god. Fellas, I don't think I can resurrect any of these guys. Oh, I always forget that necrotic damage does that. Why? Why can't I remember that? It's so many corpses, too. These are so many. Oh my god. It's like this isn't like that long ago of a save. This is literally at the start of the day. We didn't do anything. We literally just summoned all of our guys and bought the remove curse scroll. We can do that. Reloading is against the rules. That's not true. Saving in the middle of combat is against the rules. Rip 100 fungal zombies. Yeah, we'll go back and get them. Ugh, what a pain, dude. What a pain. It's right there in the rules. I would know. I made those rules.
You've come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Okay. Let's not do that again. It was funny though, yeah. It was pretty funny. Remember to change your ring? Thank you. I 100% would have forgotten. I see no karmic dice in the rules. Listen, man. I haven't gotten around to changing it yet. I just found out that karmic dice was on. I'm sorry. I forgot that it's automatically on when you install the game. What are karmic dice? They make the dice less random. Okay, we'll just do this. Come get me, fellers. We need the edited video to start with a formal apology. No. Are you guys gonna... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, there's a ring here. What is this ring? Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay, we're gonna be here a minute, fellas. There better be a ukulele. I mean, I did post me playing a little jig last night in the Discord server. I could make an apology song. Encumbered. How much do these rats weigh? Oh, this is gonna add up, huh? We don't need these books on us. Okay, apparently we need the necromancy of Thay on us. We don't need any of this stuff. We really don't need like that many potions. I'm gonna be real with you, but we'll just do that for now. It's the ring the oven man promised you. The weather must have karmic dice on because it doesn't matter how high my AC is. Incredible. You're on a roll today, Damon. Morgana would be so proud. I learned from the best. The potions are for your summons to drink too. You know, they probably can drink them. At least some of them. Obviously, the undead won't be able to, but... Do you know the Oven Man? I'm aware. I'm aware of the Oven Man. Put the rats in a box at camp? No, it's fine. They're nice to have on hand. Now we can summon so many fellas. Okay, let's get the party going again. So loud, dude. They really gotta turn down that the sound. Okay. I should have left 4 of them on the ground, actually. Let's get all the fellas out. This is gonna be a good day today. Do you mind, guys? Do you really need to be on top of everybody? Okay. Everybody, come over here. Stay here. There you go. Can you move, my dude? Out of the way. I'm trying to give you a brother. Target can't be reanimated. Okay, no, there's a living rat there. Okay. That's 3. I only resurrected 3. Oh no, one of them's over there. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. That's those fellas. We'll get the ice methods out again. Their child is gonna be half human, half oven. I don't like that. We'll get Ash Thew out. We'll get Lady Woodrow out. And she'll get Woody out. Not like that, chat. And then we need bodies for our skeletons. And I think we're good. Who you fighting next? We're gonna do the whole Mystic Carrion quest line. You 3 down on the ground. Skeletons level 4. Not enough space. Target can't be reanimated. Yeah, I think that guy actually can't be reanimated. So we'll just drop another body on the ground. You can go over there. Okay. There's the bones to men. Am I missing anybody? I think that's everybody, right? Probably. Who wants Longstrider? Whoever wants Longstrider, stay close. That totally used my spell slot. Right? What level did I cast that at? Oh no, that didn't. I didn't even have a 5th level spell slot. I haven't done the restoration yet. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, I got antsy after the astral plane shenanigans. Okay, good enough. And then I need to get my spell slot back. We can do with this. And this. And this. And we're good. I think, more or less. Bones to Men is still... I love Bones to Men, yeah. How many summons is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is easier in turn-based mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 summons. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, you fellas ready? We got a busy day ahead of us. The answer is not enough. We're on our way to get more. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Not Rivington. I want to go to the lower city central wall. I have no idea why I clicked on Rivington. 18, I've only ever had 2. You could have so much more. We could also summon Connor and Richard if we want to get up to 20. Okay, where does Mystic Carrion live? It's somewhere just like down here, right? Yeah, right over there. Looks about right. Did you get the shield that gives free aid? Doesn't it only cast aid on yourself? What's the max summons? I don't know, actually. You can definitely get more if you're playing with party members, because Gale can get the Shadow Lantern. Yes, no. And 2 people. Yes, only level 1 aid on yourself. I'm assuming that's the correct one, because that's also the one I was under the impression of. But yeah, there's the Shadow Lantern summon, and then there's Will's summon too. The one... the Cambion. What do you guys think? We can do this? I believe. I'll give it 3 tries. I believe. There's a ring from Thrombo. Yeah, that's why we're doing this quest line. Okay, I'll give it a 4th try. Oh, man. Okay, well, I mean, it's teasing us. We gotta give it a 5th try after that one. Okay, now it's really teasing us. We gotta give it a 6th try. Okay. You know what? Maybe a 7th try. Okay, well, we're done. Can we just go in through like the front door? Is that okay? I don't know if the game has told you enough, but your undead lost undead ward. Did they now? Is there another way in? You could just go in through the roof, right? Roof is an acceptable way in. You can just smash the wall. Yes. So you're right. Slashing vulnerability. That's a weird one. Can we do enough slashing damage? Yes. So I've done that before. I've broken that wall before. But I just kind of forgot you can, because it looks so much just like a building wall, you know? Not something you can like slash through with a sword. Okay. Well, now that we're inside, let's do a little quick save. Hey, dude. Imagine being a normal citizen and seeing this squad roll up. They must see weird stuff like this all the time in this city.
I sent you to like to wonder the boundaries between life and death. You have read the necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of mystic Carrion?
I think I was able to get up to like 16, 17, 18, maybe. Yeah, we can get more than that. We'll end up with, at least one more from the mummy. And then I think... yeah, we'll end up with at least 19 for our regular summons, at least. Some kind of fortune teller? Imagine being Mystic Carrion's neighbor. It must smell funky when the wind blows the wrong way. Yeah. I don't know how Woodrow deals with it, man.
You possess some aptitude in that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required.
The mummy is kind of dog water outside of the tanky health. Yeah, I mean, most of the summons are kind of dog water, but we do have a lot of them, and it adds up. How did what kind of clients do you accept?
Very select few.
What's been your easiest Lone Wolf run so far? I'd imagine this one is up there since Druid is great early game and late game. You have this. This one has by far been the one we've died the least with. Did we die at all in Act 2, actually? I don't know. I think we died 3 times in Act 1. I don't know if we died at all in Act 2. We haven't died yet in Act 3. It's going pretty well. You took advantage. Is there anything I can do for you? Let's see. But yeah, this run has by far been the tactician run that we've died the least with. So I'm probably gonna say this one's the easiest. The runs only get easier the more I play, though, is the thing, because I get more knowledgeable about the game. And also, since my honor mode run, I've been playing like the Lone Wolf honor mode run. I've been just in general playing a lot smarter. Like, I've been doing much less risky strategies. Like, something changed in me after doing that run, you know?
But given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city.
What spell do you get the flying ghouls from? That's animate dead. You need to upcast it at level 5 for 1 flying ghoul, or level 6 for 3 flying ghouls. So if we want, we could have 1 flying ghoul instead of 3 skeletons, but I prefer the 3 skeletons right now. I might be able to help. For a fee, of course.
I am more than able to offer you suitable recompense for such a task. An item.
You can only use the mummy's multi-attack after inflicting fear, but the fear spell it has a low saving throw, so it's useless except for chip damage. Ghouls got cooked too. Yeah. The worst part about the mummy's multi-attack is it doesn't work from, like, as far as I could tell, from other frightened sources. Like, it didn't combine with the great old one, crit fear. They couldn't use multi-attack on people who were frightened from that aspect, which is very annoying. Alright, you got a deal.
With the spirits hidden, our witnesses.
Imagine summon count after reaching Raph's bathtub. I don't think it'll be too different. Because there's not a lot of... Like, we could, I guess we could get pretty crazy with the Spore Servants and the rats. We could do that for the Raphael fight, actually. Maybe I'll save all of these rats for the Raphael fight. Does that sound like a fun idea, guys? We could do that. How many do we have, anyways? 1, 2, 3... These are rows of 7. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4... Plus 4... 32 rats? We could get 32 funky fun guys. That's pretty good. We'll do that. We'll do that for the Raphael fight. That sounds like a really good time. I'm gonna need a group shot of everyone in the bath together. New PC stress test. That'll be pretty good. Rat versus Raphael sounds majestic. He's definitely gonna do like a Hellfire Orb and just obliterate all of them. Do you have anything to trade, dog? Raphael. Okay, we also get the armor of the Spore Keeper from this here feller. Have a bucket of fish, my dude. Let's do it this way. Have a bucket of fish, my dude. Armor of the Spore Keeper, and we'll do, I guess, Cloud Kill Scrolls. Thank you kindly. Give me my bucket back. See you later. Okay. We won't put it on quite just yet, because I think there's going to be some trash fights in between now and fighting Mystic Carrion, and I'd rather save the spores for, you know, just hasting our guys through here and just, like, obliterating Mystic Carrion. Okay, Thrumbo. This is just over here. So we'll go over here. We're gonna have to fight some... We could probably sneak past the Sahuagin, but you know what? We haven't fought, like, anybody yet in this stream, other than the Gith at the beginning. So let's have some fun. Hello. Good fucking god. The initiative order. You know what would be really good here, guys? A moonbeam would be pretty dang sick, I must admit. Why wouldn't he dress that way? Dude is a greater mummy? Yeah, I mean, if I was a greater mummy, I would 100% dress like that too. I mean, we do got moonbeam. We could do a level 5 call lightning. These dudes are wet. Can we get 3 of them with it? Oh, that's pretty slick. That's pretty slick. Okay, yeah, fine. I'll mix it up. Actually, should we just let our summons fight it out? I kind of want them to live for most of the day is the only thing. On that note, should I even use my level 5 spell slot here? I kind of, you know, I don't think we'll need high level spell slots for most of the fights we do. We have backup. Let's just do this. Why not? You know, pew. That guy lived. Not a fan. I did forget the symbiotic entity, so Hail of Spores isn't that important. Let me just get out of your guys' ways. Although you do lose your undead ward. I need to remember I have auras and stuff. Target is too far, and I don't think you can move, so I guess just shoot this guy. Or not. I keep mixing up Call Lightning and Chain Lightning. Both good spells, both have lightning in the name. I can see why you'd mix them up. Oh, he's going. These guys are fire resistant, which is a little rude, I must admit. So just do the multi-attack. Yeah, we'll go after Sahuagin Hunter over here. Pretty good. Nice showing for Ashthu. And you can move. So just move and shoot this dude. Very nice. Oh, there's another dude over here. How's it going, dude? Little rude, must admit. Lady Woodrow cannot reach them that easily, so we'll just spike growth these two. This guy didn't take any damage. A little lame, but she'll get her strength and shillelagh going and get ready to whoop some ass. Where is our flame sphere? Taking a break. You know, they've worked so hard. They don't need to be here for every fight. Don't you guys agree, Richard lovers? You love Richard to the point where you want him to rest, right? Right, Richard stands? Hand scratch, make it over to one of those Sahuagin. Yes. Scratch is 100% gonna die here. Something is going to happen. And one way, Scratch is dead. We'll shoot this dude. Nice, solid stuff. We don't talk about Richard. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Never mind. Richard is family. You can't do a summoner run without everyone. Watch me. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting mind flooded with just how much stuff is here. I'm used to seeing one friendly border. This is a lot more than one friendly border. Four damage? Aren't you vulnerable to cold? Okay. I mean, I guess it's bound to happen sometimes. Okay, this funky fungi cannot move nearly as far as I want him to. Truant on his overstimulated arc. Yeah, you guys have no idea, man. There's chat here. There's like 80 guys here. There's music playing. There's so much stuff happening. No, not the funky fun guys. And they're killing my friends. You're getting mind freaked. I am. Oh god, how did Bouch do this? Summons only, man. Sahuagin is the proper pronunciation? I don't... Okay, good to know. But I will continue to pronounce it Sahuagin. Because I like saying Sahuagin much more than I like saying Sahuagin. Most of our dudes like can't even get there, man. They're just floundering against the wall of people. I don't know how you do it. I can't even be bothered to use Shovel's turn. Dude, you gotta go, man. Why won't you die? Please, bones to men, kill this guy. Why? The action bar is legit what overstimulation feels like from someone with ADHD, yeah. Okay, that's that dude dead. I was just this guy. Please, somebody kill that guy. Thank you. Can Lady Woodrow make it to beat anybody up? Doesn't look like it. So she'll just throw herself up against the wall. I also need to remember to move myself into melee range more often. I need to be a melee fighter because we have undead aura. I'm amazed Scratch is still alive, by the way. Bouch literally finished the game without actions and bonus actions. I think he has a way higher pain tolerance than most of us. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Fly over... Yeah, just fly over here. Go after the big fella. I feel like this big guy's gonna take ages to kill. Are you trying to shove my guy into the water? That is so rude. I don't think we can get anybody else in melee here. A little rough, but such is life. There you go. One of the funky fun guys had a child. Congratulations. Now that I think about it, why are soul coins so underpowered? I mean, I don't think they're meant to like overshadow the class abilities and stuff like that. Is there a way to lightning bolt just this guy? There's got to be a spot. And that's the spot. No, that's hitting one of the funky fun guys. Is that the spot? That looks like the spot. It doesn't have Ash Stew highlighted. Right? Yeah. Okay. Spot is right there. Hit it, boys. Okay, we didn't even hit the big guy with that, though, right? No, we did. Okay. Phenomenal. Wait. Move into melee. Get the undead ward going. There you go. We're doing stuff. We're making moves. I think a speed up toggle would melt people's computers. You can speed up the game with like cheat engine, I think, if you want to go that way. See, this is the problem with summons. They miss all the time. Could you imagine being the Sahuagin champion? The odds you gotta go up against? You got this, but I'm kind of rooting for the Sahuagin champion. I love an underdog story. You got this, Sahuagin champion. You can do it. Hold steady. Uh-oh, things are looking pretty rough for him. It's not looking good. You seem to have a lot of people on your side. I do indeed. Oh, no. There is a way he just kills, like, one of my guys, and then, like, everybody else blows up. There's a weak link somewhere here that could cause that to happen. It's not that far off from happening, too. I'm getting the feeling that my fellas cannot reach their destination. Okay. I'll just finish him off with a bone chill. There you go. Good effort, fellas. Good job. That champion was like, timeout. What the hell is this? I was told this would be a lone wolf. Yeah, he was the lone wolf. It is a lone wolf run, but it's actually just the enemies are the lone wolves. Yeah, some of our dudes got roughed up. Ash Stew got beat pretty bad. I'll use a short rest to get everybody back up to tip top. I mean, it won't get everybody because undead, but it'll get some of our fellas back up. Okay, let's go talk to Thrumbo. Hello, Thrumbo. Wait, can Scratch sniff him? Is that what's happening here, or is there just like a... Where are these guys going? Anyways, Thrumbo. World's first Spore Druid playthrough. See, I had a lot of people being like, I haven't seen anybody play a Spore Druid. I would love to see that when they were like voting on the classes. And then I had a lot of other people being like, Spore Druid is so overdone. What? Why? What the fuck? I was in the middle of something. Did I save after that? Is that gonna ruin the... Oh my god, I didn't save after that. Literally, why? This person all the way over here? What the fuck, man? If this ruins the questline, I'm gonna be pissed. If we gotta redo the Sahuagin fight... You might have accidentally killed a person? I don't think so. His flaming fist has balls. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Well, shit. They're so far away. Alright, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Did the spike growth hurt somebody? Maybe. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, I did forget to turn it off. Oh, what a goddamn pain. Okay, well, let's get this over with. The call lightning did destroy a bucket. Yeah, you guys think that's what did it? Who's this lady? You can't join in the middle of stuff happening. That's what my team is for. Oh my god, what a pain. Every fight takes so long to... You killed Sailor Pete? I killed Sailor Pete. Who the fuck's Sailor Pete? The worst part is summons can't flee either, so like we need to fight this. Wait a second, there's a hatch here. Maybe we can escape through there and our summons will follow us like they did with the elf song. Let's give that a whirl. Let's just get through this. Who reports this to the Flaming Fist? Hey man, look, there's a Dark Lord of the Legion of Undead over there. Let's go beef with it. Yeah. Hey, that is really not allowed. This wouldn't have happened if you had Richard with you. Yeah, just get through the round. Please don't... If you kill any of my summons, I'm gonna lose it. My summons. How did you... so many of them. Okay, how much movement does it take to get there? It's locked. And I don't have a lockpick. Fuck, we need to fight these guys. No, what the hell? Why is this happening, man? Why would they do this? El Bozo. Oh, I'm so sad, dude. Why is this happening? They're probably just gonna keep counterspelling my shit, too. You know what, man? You know what? Let's just do this. Sick the summons on them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What is with you guys? And they saved the 75%. Okay, I'll move here so that they're in shriek range, so that this person at least can deal a little more damage. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Well, the death time? You guys really think we're gonna die here? Have you been watching this playthrough? Did they just pop out of the ground with a vendetta? It sure feels like it. Dang, not enough movement for Ashthew to reach them either. Oh, what a dang pain. Our day really has been ruined by these guys. There they all go. All of our summons. I will remember this. Ashthew has a ranged option? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm just in shambles. We can't kill the stupid wizard either. Old fists are bastards? Seriously, man. Why did they take a second round of damage? Burning, man. These guys. Oh, it's all ogre. It's all ogre now. I'm actually so sad. You guys have no idea how sad I am. Like, I know obviously AoE is gonna be rough, especially if we have like mephits and ghouls with us. But like, if I'm going into a fight, usually I'll be like prepared to take out whoever's got AoE, but this time there's just nothing we could do. The game ganked us in the middle of a cutscene, man. Oh, it's so sad. Took a shower, did I miss something? Me crying. You missed me crying. I can't even shove this person over a stupid rope fence that's in the water. Oh, man. Okay, but this person's gotta go, 100%. Can I like thunderwave them? I can thunderwave this dude and one of the funky fun guys. Okay, I'm sorry, funky fun guy, but you're going with them. Right, yeah, of course. Oh, this person. I hate this person. Yeah, I don't care, man. This person's gotta go. Let me shove them. Oh my god. And they make every save. What is with this flaming fist wizard? I'm gonna lose my mind, guys. How many counter spells do they have? As many as they want, evidently. Dodge every arrow too? Why not, man? Why not? Please just die. For a second, I thought they dodged both attacks there, too. For the Lorokan fight, use Planar Ally on the Elementals. I mean, we'll be using Planar Ally on the Celestials for the Daemalin fight. She can't die, dude. It's impossible. If Woodrow could rage, he would sure do so right now. Yeah, this is fucked up, man. He tried to shove me into the water. The audacity. And they're slowed. They can't even reach this guy. Oh my god, I hate this wizard. I'm gonna pin this wizard's face up on a little dartboard and throw darts at it for the rest of my life. Die. I hate that person. God, they're the worst. New wizard build, whatever the hell this wizard is doing. That was the worst person I've ever met. That person deserves every foul thing that will befall them in their lives. I'm gonna hit you with a ghoulish touch, man. The anti-caster wizard. Why? Are you not illuminated? Are you kidding me? This is dim light? Bro, we're in the sun. Oh man, there goes my symbiotic entity too. Man, I'm so sad. There's shade, I guess. Yeah, I guess. All my summons, and for what? For what? Truant is casting too much shade. Can I shove you? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna, like, beat the hell out of these dudes, is what I think. It's been a while, but it might be owlbear time. Actually, these guys kind of shred through wild shape. Beat the hell out of them the old-fashioned way. All of my summons. All of my summons. They're all dead. Every single one of them. Ugh. What a sad life. Can you resurrect their corpses? I probably can. Please die, my dude. 1 HP. Excellent. Well, at least the ghoul exploding killed that guy. Yeah, get right by the water. Stand right there, you'll be safe. Hey, Leo, thanks for the gifted membership. Very, very appreciated. Thank you very much. If you kill Sailor Pete, the fists get angry as they should. Who the hell is Sailor Pete? I don't think I killed Sailor Pete, man. Oh, somebody killed Sailor Pete. Oh my god, he totally walked into the... Yeah, you're right, that's where the spike growth was. He totally walked into the spike growth and died in the middle of the cutscene. Sailor Pete wouldn't want... Sailor Pete killed himself, man. Can't shove you into the water from here. Why not? Oh my god, let this be a lesson. Always make sure your concentration and that of your summons is off after a fight. What do you mean the consequences of my actions? The guy killed himself. Just because he did that near me. That's not my responsibility.
Time for some bloody work.
Can't kill this goddamn archer either, man. After that display, resurrecting the flaming fish should create some seriously tough ghouls. You'd think so. Oh, please die. Druid, your reckless abandon for your spike growth killed that man. Shame on you. Man, these people would blame me for anything. The Drow matriarchy is responsible for this. I'm sure these guys were working for them. Okay. Okay, before we bother like resurrecting them or like looting their bodies or something, let me see if the Thrumbo cutscene is broken.
I told you already. This spot's taken.
Okay. Hello, Thrumbo. Mr. Carrion has told me all about you.
Carrion.
I think it's okay. I think the quest, at the very least, is alright.
No. I knew he wouldn't.
Did you kill them with the wrong damage, though? The only damage that mattered is that they're dead.
He's the one you should be after, not me.
Why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? He murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the
Thrumbo is a wild name. Yeah, you think that's like a street name that he got? Like a nickname?
Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating.
Resurrect them and make them all jump into the water. Now that's an idea I can get behind.
Do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus,
Oh,
couldn't take it anymore.
I'm actually heartbroken, man. All my summons. Dead to a fire elemental. Thrumbo is an iconic name, honestly. It would be sick for like a drummer in a band, you know? That's up there with like Ringo.
Something had got a grip of it. He ran to help, but he just
Will you do the graveyard encounter with the kobolds?
so much blood and pulp in
I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
You know how he brought himself back?
I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
No way. Don't be ridiculous.
He could have told me so himself. After Talus died.
There's an encounter with a kobold in the graveyard that can end up summoning a swarm of them. Interesting. I've never done that before. I probably won't do it in this playthrough. I'm likely gonna cut down on a lot of encounters, other than like XP grinding, in this playthrough, just because they take so long, at least with all of our summons out. Honestly, I might just like not summon all of our fellas as often in this act. I might just stick with like a smaller team so that I can get through the fights a little faster. See, this jar grants immortality.
Let yourself be tempted by it. Whatever's in that jar must be destroyed.
Okay. I'll find and destroy the jar. My justification for this is just going to be that, like, in the video, I'm going to say Thrumbo told us about the reward he was going to give us first.
Anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful. If you return to Carrion, he'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see.
I'm also not going to return to Carrion. Here, I'm going to do this quest a little bit faster. We're going to get exploring the sewers and just go straight to the area over there. The head kobold has a scimitar that does extra fire damage and burns on hit. Cool.
You know what I mean.
There's also the kid in the graveyard that can raise some death shepherds if you help them. Neat. There's a lot of stuff in that graveyard, huh? Have fun navigating the sewers? I always do. Okay. You think people are gonna get mad at us for like reanimating this body? I'm willing to bet we can't reanimate whatever the hell happened to that guy. Whoops, did not mean to swap those. Can I reanimate this person? Nope, can't reanimate this person either. I'm willing to bet they're all not reanimatable, unfortunately. Just you and me, yes. Just you and me. What a sad day. We don't even have the spell slots to bring back Lady Woodrow. Please mention poor Sailor Pete's unfortunate demise in the video. I mean, I kind of have to. I can't just be like, and then we beat up the Sahuagin, and then like jump cut to us talking to Thrumbo, and then the cutscene ends, and all of our summons are gone. People are gonna wonder what happened. Okay, let's get going to the sewers. Man, the mummy fight's gonna take... Could we need to do the mummy fight in the sewers? I mean, I kind of want to because I want experience. But it's gonna take a long time without summons too. I'm pretty sure the fastest sewer entrance to where I want to go is over yonder. Which is why I'm going this way. But yeah, maybe it would be worth it for me to like take a long rest and summon some flame-based goons. To burn up some fellas right quick. You could always spike growth the door. Yeah, I'll likely be doing that anyways. We can give that a whirl. Maybe that can get it done all on its own. Okay, we'll get this waypoint. And then we will head into the sewers, which is over here? Yeah. Okay, well... I mean, Lady Woodrow could drop a spike growth, and then we could drop a moonbeam, like in the good old days. What elixirs do I have? Isn't there an elixir that gives you like a 4th level spell slot? Maybe not. Oh well. Let's get down here. We can do the Mudman real quick too. Now this is where you want some fire elementals. You know, I still have scrolls actually. Let's do this real quick. Summon a little, we'll summon Ashthu. Make sure he does not follow us to talk to these guys in case we actually get the conversation. We'll use a symbiotic entity. And top up our health a little bit. And do I have any scrolls of conjure minor elemental? Doesn't look like it. The very rare one does a level 4 slot? Okay. Your spike growth is forever tainted with innocent blood. That wasn't even my spike growth. That was Lady Woodrow's. Okay, let's just go for the dialogue, see what happens. Maybe summon Richard. Imagine someone pickpocketed you only to find 32 rats in there.
Yes, cousin.
Love that cut to the grease elemental.
Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like
Hey, it's Jared Leto. He kind of does look like Jared Leto, huh? Where's the potion shop in Act 3? There's one in like Worm's Crossing. There's one like right across from Sorcerer's Sundries. Those are the two main ones that I go to. Are you sure you're related?
Summoned in the place of the friends that I lost.
Grease elemental spittin' facts. Yeah, what are you gonna do when the grease elemental hits you with the... That would convince me for sure. The grease elemental is called Sweat Thew? That's what they called me in middle school, man. Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't understand how other people are so like maybe it's just because I'm a really anxious dude in like with social stuff, but I don't understand how other people are so like dry all the time. I've stopped going for handshake. Like if I can, I'll do a fist bump instead of a handshake, just because I'm always nervous about how people are gonna like react to my sweaty little palms, you know? My hands are always sweaty. Thank you. I'm glad somebody else here is permanently sweaty hands. Okay, we'll do the intimidation check. Did not work. Maybe that was worth an inspiration, but I kind of want to, you know, see the explosions. Alright, fellas. This is for all the Richard fans. Maybe I should back up a little more. There he goes. Off to wreak some havoc. I definitely should have done this first. Oh well. Hot people problem? I guess so, yeah. We're just too dang hot, you know? Hey man, so long as your knees aren't weak, your palms being sweaty shouldn't pose a problem. See, the thing is, I injured my knee really bad when I was younger. And now my knees are always a little weak. I got knees weak. Palms sweaty. I haven't had mom spaghetti in like actual years, so I'm good in that regard. How are your arms? They're okay. You better be immune to fire, Richard. You are. Okay, we'll just spew fire at Richard. Can I hit all 3 of these guys? I sure can. They all saved. Wah. Okay. Good job, Ashley. Not heavy? Yeah, they're not too heavy. They're shooting us. Okay, us. They're gonna shoot you. You will die here. Go down swinging. Dang nabbit. Please don't hurl grease at me. Good job, Ashley. Richard carried this. Richard literally hasn't done a single thing yet. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight, man. Moral support. Alias using fireballs in a grease-soaked highway is always wild. One slip up and everyone fries. Well, he's a draconic sorcerer, right? Fire draconic sorcerer? Yeah. Okay, we got one of them. And Richard's half dead. I can't even see what's happening. Camera, work with me, dog. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I should have prepped Wall of Fire for this one, man. Yeah, those guys are way too far. Not enough movement. Because I canceled the movement? Okay, what if we can take a shortcut here? What if we go here and then jump here? Can you make it now? You can. And they made the saving throw again. There are no YouTube mods. There's one. There's one YouTube mod. She doesn't show up that often, but she is real. I swear. She just goes to another school. She's from Canada. Look at these guys go. We've got a small battalion approaching us from the right here too. That's a little worrisome. Zeal? Yeah, Zeal. Okay, let me take a look at the scrolls we've got. This is the time for like a Wall of Fire scroll if I've ever seen one. We got Disintegrate, Burning Hands. I don't think I do have a Wall of Fire scroll. Sure don't look like it. Yeah, that's a bummer. But there's a lot of dudes there. You know, I think now is the time we use the Circle of Death scroll. We can do a Chain Lightning scroll too. Why does this guy have necrotic resistance? From Inured to Undeath. Why? You know what? Let's go Chain Lightning. Why not? When will you use the Shovel scroll? I don't know. Final fight, maybe? Phew. That didn't really do as much as I was hoping for. I'm gonna be real with you. Can I Halo Spores those guys? Everybody's too far, huh? Can't reach destination. Okay, we'll scramble a little bit. Go over here. Oh, us is gonna die. Do you guys think we can at least buy him out to praise Richard? I have a stronger moral compass than that. You could use Shovel for Raphael to get one more summon. I'm pretty sure that even with the scroll, Shovel's likely just gonna replace Scratch. Like, I don't think we can have both of them out at the same time, regardless. So I'm pretty sure it's always gonna be, like, the same amount. These guys are all pretty low. I should probably finish them off. Let's do that. Okay, that's good. Chill out over there. What the heck just happened there? What was that? Oh, someone's magma methods with that. Interesting. And he casted it on a bunch of them. You know, I've never really, like, fought this guy before, I gotta admit. Like, I've fought him before, but I'm pretty sure he's usually died pretty fast. Where's he gone? Oh, he's in the corner. Okay. Well, who do you want to shoot us? Shoot that guy. Need summon 4 magma methods. That's a bummer. Shovel managed to frighten Raphael once. Yeah, Shovel's a scary gal, for sure. Okay, Richard. You got this, buddy. Punch this guy. Pretty solid. Oh. They just hit their buddy for 45 damage? What was that? Did we just get experience for Richard dying? Did you guys see that? Have you done a video using Pact of the Chain Warlock? No. And I likely won't. I've never really found Pact of the Chain that interesting. Well, we got somebody we can Halo Spores. Got a bunch of young grease methods here. I'd rather go for the older ones, but such is life. Yeah, Wall of Fire would go pretty hard here. Do I just, like, leave and prep Wall of Fire? And, well, I would need a rest for that, too, is the problem. I kind of just want to, like, throw this dude off the bridge. I'm not gonna lie. Those are chasms. I'll tell you what. We'll use a Giant Strength Elixir for when he makes himself vulnerable again, and we'll just, like, get ready to yeet him off a cliff. Has the music gone out? Yeah, it's just a quiet song. It'll be back on in a moment, I promise. Okay, Richard's dead. That happened very fast. We could Moonbeam, it would speed up the fight. By golly, it would speed up the fight. Do we have... We do have a scroll. We have 4 scrolls of Cloud Kill. These guys have poison immunity. So that won't help. They all have poison immunity. Okay, so that's not really gonna happen. But we do have this too. I think this would be like a pretty okay spot to use this. Maybe on this guy. Get a bunch of these dudes. Why not? Oh wait. I don't think we can move there. Because I use my bonus action to drink this turn. Let's see if we can make it anyways. Get the angle. Hey Reese, how's it going? What's wrong with resting? Nothing. I just don't feel like doing it, you know? It just takes more time. Circle of Death. Yeah, there you go. We can do it. Okay, there's some more dead dudes. We're thinning down the horde bit by bit. Just got back from work. Welcome. We've been fighting this guy for like 20 minutes. I hate this fight because it always triggers even after I dialogue skip it. You wanna know why I hate it? Because I'm jealous. I wish I could summon so many dudes. So these guys gotta be immune to fire too, huh? That's not who I meant to examine. Yep. Maybe we warp you in and just have you start beating up some grease elementals. Woodrow has method envy, yeah. That's pretty good. He's out on the bridge. He killed us. Oh no, not the heat metals. We might have to retreat from this fight with how many heat metals are about to hit us. I really dislike how heat metal can stack, by the way. Not a fan of that. Not the greasy discharge. But yeah, they just did like 30 damage with those heat metals or something like that. Or no, that was combined with the fireball too. Don't be mean to just a random guy. Why did it have to be called discharge? I mean, when you gotta get something out there, you discharge it. Ash, you took a lot of damage from that one hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. These things hit hard, man. Imagine slipping on discharge. I'd really rather not. They're all weakened, though. Oh no. Never mind, I'm not gonna sneeze. Thought I was gonna sneeze, didn't. Any AoE scrolls? Not really, honestly. This is the true goon cave. Yeah, seriously. We can just hit these guys with... They are vulnerable to cold. We could hit these guys with like an ice knife, maybe? And, you know, maybe that'll like blow them up on their pals. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to use a Misty Step scroll, if I can find one, to get out from these guys without provoking an attack of opportunity. Then we're going to use Ice Knife on the Magma Mephits, hopefully killing them, getting them to blow up on their buddies. And kill their buddies, which is really not what happened. We can do this. There is a chance we take 50 damage here. Got a door in the way. It's not very likely, but there's two magma methods we gotta worry about, which is definitely a problem. I'd really rather not run away from this fight. You know, let's just see how it goes. If we die, I'll just rest and come back with a Wall of Fire scroll. And we'll do this a little more properly. That's the plan. Earlier this day, no, I won't just take random scrolls from a trader. That was before the Flaming Fists broke me. That was before they took everything I loved and destroyed it right in front of my eyes. Back in the olden days, the before times. Okay, he's over there now, which is pretty good, which means we can he's now shovable. What have you done so far? Honestly, not a lot in Act 3. We got all of our items sorted. We're in the middle of doing our first quest line, which is the Mystic Carrion one. We're just making a pit stop for some XP along the way. This weird little freak. We had all of our summons killed by the flaming fists. Killed an innocent man and got bodied by a random mage. I didn't kill him! It wasn't me. He got himself. Are you going to fight Raphael today? No, man. No, we just started Act 3. Have you considered bombs? Yeah, bombs are a pretty good idea, actually. I have a lot of them. I would love to kill this guy. I think this is not the turn to kill him, unfortunately. Very unfortunately, actually. We can telekinesis him. What if I telekinesis him to his death and then heal up? We should be fine, right? There's no way we take 75 damage in one turn, especially if this guy's dead. Oh, that kills his magma methods too. Oh yeah, we're so good. We're so fine. I am a little worried about this grease ball. We can run away this turn so that these guys don't get to hit us. The grease balls at least wouldn't get to hit us. I think that might be better. But we really are hemorrhaging HP here. I could speed bot and heal. I don't hate that idea. Spike growth isn't flammable, by the way. That's just not true, man. At least I'm pretty sure it's not true. I'm pretty sure I have very distinct memories of spike growth being flammable. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a little speed potion. Let's run away and heal up. It is true. I really don't believe you guys. Okay, where do we go if I use it and it is flammable? What happens to our relationship, guys? It's gonna break my heart if it is flammable. When have I ever told a lie? There was that one time, I don't even remember what the lie was about, but you definitely told a lie. You just have to trust. You can ban them. I don't want to ban people just for being wrong. We're all wrong sometimes. That's human. To err is human, to forgive divine. You know, on that note, I'll use spike growth so that I can get closer to divinity, because I will forgive you. We're gonna drop it like just, I don't know, man, like right in the fire. Who cares? It's not burning. Wow. That is very interesting. It's really not burning. You guys didn't lie to me.
No time for mercy.
You can praise us now, thanks. Alright, I'll admit this one. I was wrong, yeah. But I mean, to err is human. To forgive divine. So you guys should forgive me. We'll get you closer to divinity. Look at that. That's really good knowledge, though. But you still got yourself burned. Yeah, that's why you don't play with fire. Druid every time he's wrong. It just proves how human I am. I love not being a robot. Okay. Well, let's clean up this fight. Never mind. We will not clean up this fight. You know what, man? I'm tired. Moonbeam. Moonbeam. That's what we should have done from the get-go. I checked and Sailor Pete only gave you 1 XP. You killed a man for just 1 XP. I didn't kill him. What happens if you kill the rat by accident? Do other rats start to swarm and appear? What rat? This rat? Oh my god, there's a rat here. Watch out, rat. Please don't accidentally die. I'm tired of people accidentally dying around me. These guys are far. Okay, we'll move the moonbeam out of the way so we can run that way. Can't believe our damage rider is going on us. Moonbeam broke spike growth concentration. I'm aware. We don't need a spike growth right here. All our problems can be solved with an orbital laser. Exactly, you get it. Okay, why is that method just screaming over there? Come on, man. Get your booty over here. I'm coming for you, Grease Method. Can't you ice knife to get rid of the fire? I mean, the fire isn't bothering me. Boop. Okay. There's our experience hunt down for the count. So where do we go to find... Oh no, there's more grease elementals down there. Where do we go to find, what's his face? Is Mystic Carrion's nasty little stash? Is that over this way? Oh god, this place is a nightmare. This place does not look familiar. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Can you reanimate our beloved Sailor Pete? No, he deserves his death. What do you want to do to Carrion? I want to kill him. What do you want to do to Carrion? Near the silent balustrader. Right. Yeah, that sounds right. I love how the fight went 100 times faster when you stopped using your build and started blasting. Yeah, I mean, that's most of Baldur's Gate 3, though. Using these like wacky niche little builds that the game doesn't really encourage is always going to be a little slower than just using the stuff that does damage. Navigating the sewers in this game is awful, especially trying to find Minsk. Yeah, I've never done that quest line either. Surely you'll die to this. Nice. I want to remove the part of Mystic Carrion's undeath. Sounds like we're in agreement. Okay. Make sure you break your concentration so that Sailor Pete doesn't come wandering out of the grave into it. So if we're going to Baal's Temple... Is this on the way to Baal's Temple? This seems familiar. It's weird his name is Carrion because, like, dude ain't got no meat left. Yeah, it is a kind of interesting name, huh? That way goes to Cazador. Oh, gosh darn. Does it really? It totally does. Yeah, that's the Cazador. Okay, let me take a look at the map. It's that way. Back through the ooze area. Okay. It's south. Okay, all the way south we go. That door you can see through the gates when you're standing at the Kazdor door. Oh. Right here. Yes. Yes, this is right. Yeah. Oh my god, there's more. Come on, guys. You couldn't have just all been in initiative. Okay, we're definitely going to be taking a long rest soon. We'll take a long rest before we continue on the Mystic Carrion quest line, because this is just ridiculous. I never lie, it's south. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. This looks like the right way to me. Just pick up Carrion once he's dead, drop him in camp, then long rest. What happens if I do that? Oh, it lived. Boop. Carrion disappears. No, but I want to do the quest line, man. Okay. The ooze hitting noise is so gross. It's pretty nasty, yeah. Let's find where we're going. Take a long rest. We made it. We're pretty close to level 10 too. That's pretty nice. Okay, long rest. Oh, we don't have enough camp supplies. Okay, let's go get us some camp supplies. Get ready to turn on turn-based so you can skip Orin bullshit. Yeah, we already saw her. Shouldn't have that happening. Steal camp supplies? I would never. We're a contributing member of society. I have never hit Act 3 without having over 2k camp supplies. I don't have the patience to like pick up all those individual little items that'll like get you there for most of the game. So I find it a lot easier to like just, you know, do this. Or I guess even better, just like do this. It's nice and fast. Good enough. I guess I could even shift click to do that even faster. And then we got camp supplies for like 4 rests. Apparently I just hoard too much. No, it's a fair way to go at it. Oh. Seeing those dead bodies in our camp reminded me of our fallen brethren. Brethren? I was gonna say brothers, I was gonna say brethren. I just went with brethren. Okay. We are, however, encumbered now. You know what? We're giant strength addicts now. There you go. Okay. So there's gonna be a bunch of mummies that we gotta fight. Let's get our friends back. All of our homies. Won't you buy a room at the inn instead of sleeping outside? I think we're fine sleeping outside. I don't really have the patience for that either. We'll get Aizlays out. We'll make sure we've got us kicking around. And I think we're gonna stay away from the ghouls in this fight. Because I think the enemies have necrotic resistance and our fellas sure don't. We should be able to get by with just these 5. And I think this is a good amount to make things go fast. Do a little quick save, get a little symbiotic entity. And we'll long strider whoever's close enough. Alright, let's get going. Act 1 Druid vid going up Saturday? No, not this Saturday. Next Saturday. The videos usually take me about 6 to 7 days to make. And that's like work days. But because I spend 2 of my 5 days a week streaming, it means it usually takes 2 weeks for me. What are the arrow buffs you have? These are Anointed in Splendor, Undead Ward Aura, and Githyanki Mind Barrier. I'm consistently impressed with how quick you get these out. It is a lot of crunch, but I get it done. Okay, this is the right way to go, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes, indeed. Ancient Lair. Dead bodies, you say? Hold up. Well, we might as well get some fellas to help us out then. No, I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to upcast it. That's fine. Well, now we only have 2 bodies. Whatever. We'll just use 1 skeleton. It's fine. Work ethic goes crazy. I like to think I'm a pretty hard worker. We'll also use our amulet to get our spell slot back real quick. There are 2 staves that give free spellcast plus amulet. Could be good for landing buffs. We don't really have a lot of buffs to give our guys, is the thing. Any remove curse scrolls for this? For the spell rot? I don't think we'll need it, to be honest with you. We could just, like, take him... Like, this door is pretty easy to kill. We could just close this door, or kill this door first. Whoops, that's open air. Then we don't have to worry about this closing behind us, and then we could just, like, walk out and drop a spike growth and have our fire elemental spew shit at us. I think this fight is totally fine. Yeah. Let's get going. Somebody should trigger this. Who should trigger this? Connor, maybe? Let's have all of our fellas stay over here. And then... we'll have Connor go out there and do something. What should Connor do to trigger these guys? There you go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Fun guys? Oh yeah, I guess I could have gotten a couple fun guys with those bodies on the ground. Oh well, the fun guys wouldn't really have been helpful in this fight anyways, because we're going to be relying on spike growth. So, this is each time you cast a spell, you receive 3d6 necrotic damage per spell level. It's a lot of necrotic damage. I'm curious if Moonbeam hits every time you recast it. I doubt it would, because that would be silly. But I don't really want to find out, if I'm being real with you. In retrospect, I think we should have actually dropped the spike growth first. I didn't realize it was quite that much damage. So I don't think Lady Woodrow is going to be able to drop it. So we'll just drop it ourselves. Yeah. We'll drop it right about Yeah, we'll drop it right about here. And then we will... yeah, just hang out, I guess. You're tanky, you have ranged attacks. You can be the front lines. Let me take a look at your stat block, my dude. How do I do that? Yeah, fire immunity, you're fine. We'll just do erupting cinders on I guess you, since you're coming up. God, the fact that spike growth can't be lit on fire, phenomenal. Huge info. Easy crit hit, phenomenal. Lady Woodrow, you could just take this one easy. Us has also got a ranged attack. That's okay, buddy. You're doing your best. And you can also get out there, hit up the front lines. Same with you. Maybe we'll get you to replace the fire elemental next turn. Worst part is spell rot can break concentration immediately. Our con saves, or our concentration saves specifically, are very strong. So I'm not particularly worried about that. What does Dreadful Glare do again? Is this just a frighten? Yeah, that's not the end of the world. Does it even count as a spell by Lady Woodrow? I'm sure it does. Okay. Connor has no action. I guess because he started the fight by punching the chest. I hate that fire elementals can get frightened. What do you gotta be scared of, dude? You're a little, like, ball of gas. Connor would absolutely consider Woodrow to be some kind of a torturer. Ain't no way that guy is okay coming back to life for 1 minute at a time just to attack things. Yeah, poor dude, honestly. But if he didn't want to be brought back to life, he shouldn't have been so revivable. It's kind of his fault if you think about it. Okay, we'll just, yeah, spend our turns shooting whoever's coming our way. Should probably prioritize that guy, but these guys are fire vulnerable and they can frighten people, so we'll just send you after them. You can shoot this dude. Miss with advantage, why not? Okay, we're looking pretty all right. Wait, so he's a Pokemon? He's pretty much a Pokemon, yeah. Classic victim blaming Woodrow. I mean, if anybody is to blame, if you guys think about it, it's Mayrina. Not only is she kind of mildly annoying, but she's also the one who was crying, and she got Connor into this mess in the first place. When is Falara Louvre turn? When enemies are close enough for it to be warranted. Which is this turn. Very nice that all the crawling claws are gonna get dealt with here. Yeah, that's super cool. Gilded Chest was hit for 0 fire damage. Yeah, this is definitely a solid enough Falara Louvre turn. I think it'll hit these 2 Ancient Servants, at the very least, which should be good. We'll see. Hit 1. 2. Can we get that third guy? Doesn't look like it. Can we Halo Spores through the wall? Kind of. Callous Glow triggered 3 times there. 1, 2, 3, 4 times there. It triggers on both the the Falara Louvre Shriek, and the 2 necrotic damage. That's crazy, dude. You can make a sick Halo of Spores build. Are you in melee range? You are, huh? Well, we could just kill this dude. You can also not kill that guy. We'll just go for whoever's closest, I guess. Amazing, yeah. Thank you, thank you. That's pretty okay damage. Gonna have to take a turn off, huh? You had to say it out loud. I'm a streamer. Yeah, I gotta say something, man. Okay, at least they died to the... I think they died to burning there. I don't know, they died to something. Remember not to fail the perception check for the door or we would need to teleport inside. That would never happen to us. No, we would never roll a critical fail on a perception check. That's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, let's do this to Greater Zombie. I really should just stop talking. Who gave me a microphone? Take this away. There you go. I like that Falara Louvre Shriek is still going, even though we're not like currently wielding it. That's a fun little thing that I didn't realize would happen. Pretty good damage. Very nice. Less nice. Sprite growth always looks like nasty little worms. It does kind of look like nasty little worms, especially in like this sort of lighting. I can definitely see it. Hey, we leveled up. Oh, what a bummer. Got mummy rot. God, I wish I rolled as well as the enemies. Me too, man. Me too. Okay, the rest of the folks are coming in. So we could just kill this guy with this. There's a pretty good chance. Very nice. And then we can shoot. We'll shoot this Greater Zombie. Yeah. And then make sure we're nice and close for Singing Sword. This is a perfect Erupting Cinder right here, methinks. Phenomenal, good work. Might as well keep focusing on this guy. Nice. The team is killing it. Wow, the team's doing phenomenal. Good work, fellas. Okay, that guy's not killing it. That's fine. We're allowed to have one weak link on the team. Spike growth reminds me of the Pit of Snakes from Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's literally exactly what I was just thinking of, yeah. Plucked it right out of my mind. From the name and symbol, I wasn't expecting it to be so curly. It is very curly, yeah. Okay, keep shooting. Yeah, I'll keep using Erupting Cinder with this guy too. I think 2 people is enough to warrant an Erupting Cinder. This is what I like to see from my summons, you know, just a nice little like holding of the line. No enemies with with flame elementals to blow up all of my friends in one turn. I also definitely think I forgot to use Halo Spores that turn, but that's fine. Halo Spores will only trigger Glow Ring twice on him. On Honor mode, sorry. Yeah. Just weird little Damage Rider stuff. I definitely think Damage Riders should work the way they do in Honor mode all the time. I think it's one of the good changes they made. Almost there. I believe. Nice. Okay, you guys gonna come in? Wait, you hit Woodrow? There's like a wall between us, man. Okay, that guy's coming in. Oh no, the shriek ran out. Provokes an attack of opportunity if we try and leave too. Okay, hold up. We'll back up in a second. Let's just try and... I think we're gonna hit the Azer with this. Oh no, there's a spot. There you go. We'll kill that dude. Now Woodrow can back up. What's the difference between honor and non-honor when it comes to damage riders? I think the main difference is like some damage riders will go on damage riders, like the Callous Glowring is doing with the Falara Louvre Shriek. And so it kind of like doubles when it shouldn't. But I'm not like 100% sure, so take that with a grain of salt. Can't move close enough to hit this guy. That's okay. You can do it, buddy. Nice. Phenomenal. Alright, one last guy, and he's just kind of standing over there. Can I shoot him? We can. So if they're just gonna stand there, we'll just stand here. Until eventually one of us dies. Probably won't be this side. Damage Rider's abuse was fun, but should just be hard patched out of the game. Yeah, I agree. They really are just gonna stand there. Did you know salts are the only inorganic thing we are required to eat to stay alive? I did not. That's pretty cool. Wow, crazy damage. Us is killing it. Okay. Job done. And we barely lost any summons. Did we lose any summons? I mean, I know we lost Connor, but that doesn't really count. Ooh, look at all this gold. Okay, we really don't care about gold that much. Okay, let's level up. Level 10, baby. So, let's see what we get here. We get improved Wild Strike. Our Owl Bear form now goes crazy. We get another level 5 spell slot. That's pretty nice. This means we'll get to do things like, you know, 5th level Moonbeam more often. We get another cantrip, which is cool. Probably Guidance. because I'm lazy about equipping the guidance amulet that we have. We get spreading spores, which is a pretty mediocre ability, but it's something to do with our bonus action at the very least. It deals, I mean, it deals damage every turn, which is pretty good if you're not doing anything with your bonus action, which we're not doing with anything with our bonus action. So it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Produce flame for the glow ring. Yeah. That's fine. We have moonbeam for the glow ring. And we can turn into a dinosaur. Very cool. Main thing, obviously, is the spreading spores. Just more damage. We'll use our action for moonbeam, our bonus action for spreading spores every turn. It's a good time. I'm just gonna chug some water real quick. Okay. Let's get going. Got anything that'll give you a buff for perception? You guys think we need any help with this perception check? Let me show you how it's done. Never a doubt in my mind. We can break this wall with arrows. Dinosaur is my favorite. It's pretty cool. I got excited first time I saw the dino land in the circus. I love dinosaurs so much. I really like the dino land. Yeah, it's pretty dang cool, I must admit. So there's something somewhere here, isn't there, that tells us that Thrumbo is the container for the heart, that is. What have you got? Bludgeoning vulnerability? It's a job for Lady Woodrow. It's like a letter? Okay. Good job, Lady Woodrow. Is it this?
A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Okay, that seems like it was right. I didn't read it, but yeah. Okay. Thank God we did that though. I feel pretty glad that we're level 10 too. I'm excited to use the spreading spores feature, I must admit. I was elected to lead, not to read. Exactly. Okay, so let's... Hey buddy, you sell lockpicks?
Looks at you silently, expectantly.
Thanks, pal. Let's head over to the mortuary next. Grab the last bit of mystic carrion we need. Is this... I don't know if this is the closest. We're here. Let's walk. Let's find out. We'll reuse our symbiotic entity while we're on the way. 40 temp HP from that now. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Take a short rest to heal up all of our boys. Are you siding with the zombie proletariat or with the mummy overlord? I would like to side with the mummy overlord, honestly, because it feels more in character for Woodrow, but... Is that the graveyard? Where's the... Oh god, where is the graveyard? It's over here, isn't it? No, not here. But Thrumbo, if we help him, gives us a little reward. So we need to side with Thrumbo. I could have sworn it was like somewhere up there. Is it more to the left? To the left? To the west? What is your favorite class in Baldur's Gate 3? Probably Barbarian. It's at the start. Like over here. How many hours do you have and you don't know about a minuscule area in this giant game? I have 534.9 hours. I saw a post the other day where people were talking about how many hours they have in the game. And I was amazed how many people were like 600, 800, 1000, you know, that area. If you're looking for Thrombo, he's near where Sohagan are. No, we're looking for the graveyard. Is this it? This is it, yeah. The right of the Devil's Feet, thank you. So we're gonna break into that area. So I'm just gonna leave all the fellas out here because I feel like they're gonna make it a little harder. I'm at like 600. I'm approaching 1,000. I have 1,200. Yeah, you guys have played this game more than me. Hey, I'm not doing anything. Don't mind me. Did I not buy those lockpicks? Is this unlock pickable? Oh, it's because I used my action. I see. Use my action to crouch. My B. I only got 650. Dang, I'm really surprised to hear you only have 650 batch. I thought for sure you'd have way more with how ridiculous your challenges seem. I'm at 1440. Dang, dude. Now that is some hours. Howdy, fellas. I'm glad you could join me. Oxygen not included is still my top 2,500 hours. That is... wow. I love that game. I bet you do. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Let's go talk to Thrombo, who is near the deep side stand, maybe? Yeah. I have 550 and I've only beaten this game once. Yeah, I know a lot of people struggle to make it to the end of Act 3 just in terms of like interest. Hey, Thrombo.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
I know where Carrion keeps his canopic jar. It's inside your chest.
His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time.
2,500 is nuts in that game. I can't keep a colony alive for 20 minutes. I really tried to play colony sims for like a little while. Like I really tried to enjoy RimWorld because theoretically I love RimWorld. But I think I just like watching people play RimWorlds because it's a complicated game, man.
He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, let's get all these pouches. What is your opinion on 5.5 ED&D? Honestly, I don't know anything about it. I'm sorry. I know it's not really the answer you were looking for, but I really don't know like any of the rule changes or anything. I haven't been following it at all. You know what? Let's do a little beach burning, a little beach bonfire in honor of what's his face? You know, Sailor Pete. Grab all of our latest items, throw them in a corner. Okay, we'll drop them then, if you're gonna be like that game. Why did they like spew out like that? Whatever. Hopefully this doesn't get the Popo's attention again. All right, Ashtu, do the honors.
Nothing but ashes left of that jar now.
Nice.
Looking ahead.
Okay, does Thrumbo have anything to say about that? How you feel about that, Thrumbo?
Can't slow down.
Please! We don't have time to waste. Carrion's heart must be destroyed.
I did it.
You did? Then what are you waiting for?
I just wanted to see if you had new dialogue, man. Doesn't Thrumbo become a traitor now? I mean, we have to kill him first, I think. They're removing Gloomstalker attack on the start of combat? Yeah, I mean, I hope they give them more of like a reliable way to deal damage, I guess. The start of combat, like in D&D, combat lasts it can last hours. You know, I think we're pretty ready to go in against Carrion with like today for sure. We just need more bodies. So let's head back to camp. Okay, I want to just double check this person cannot be resurrected. Very strange. Alright, good to know. We'll need 4 bodies for the funky fun guys. Why is it not letting me take them out of the chest? Do I need to do it like one at a time? What is happening here? What? Maybe I'll do it somewhere else. What is going on, man? Why can't I drop these guys? F5 plus F8? I'm worried that it's like all of the... Can I drop anything from this chest? Oops, didn't mean to equip those. I can't drop anything. Okay, yeah, we'll just reload. They don't want to become zombies. It happens to me all the time where I just can't drop things anymore. They're trying to stop us. They know we'll get too powerful. Have a good rest of your night, Elisa. Sleep well. Hopefully reloading fixed that. Reloading did not fix that. I don't know, maybe going to the main menu and doing that again will fix that. I got that glitch when trying to barrelmancy gathering. That seems like a pretty bad time. Usually for me, I have to go back to an old save. Are you serious? That's awful. I don't even know when the last time I saved was. I think it happens when you drop more than one thing at the same time. Oh, good lord. Yeah, still can't drop anything, huh? Okay. Well, we'll go back a little bit. Maybe throw. Maybe. I mean, I don't think this is too far back, so let's just see if we can do it here. Well, this is kind of upsetting. Looks like we can throw stuff. Did you drop all the carrion bits at the same time? I dropped them. Yeah, I dropped them all at the same time. So you think I have to go back before I dropped all the carrion bits? Okay, I think I actually have a save like right before that. At least throwing is kind of comedic. Yeah, just yeeting corpses all around the campsite. I just got a little notification from my meetup app. So what is this? Oh, it's on me. So I downloaded this app recently. Okay, yeah, I can drop the rats. So I downloaded this app recently where basically you can like look at community events that are like happening around you. And you know, maybe go to them and like meet some people, and like it's like community organized events too. So I joined this like little group where it's just like a bunch of like 20 or 30 somethings that like wanna hang out and just like be friends with people, because I've moved to this city like a year ago and I still only have a few friends, and they're often very busy. And I want to, you know, I want to hang out with people. I'm just a little guy and I want to hang out with people, but I'm really nervous to actually like go meet anybody. But I think I'm going to give it a whirl tomorrow. Oh man, we took a bunch of damage from that. And yeah, I think it'll be a fun time. We can still drop rats. Phenomenal. But I am definitely nervous, so we'll see how it goes. I'll probably tell you guys about it next stream. It's definitely not grinder. Stop yapping? No. If you don't want to listen to me yap, go somewhere else. Okay, looks like we can drop people now. So we need 4 bodies for the funky fun guys. I'm subbed for the yapping, never stop. Okay, Jaheira cannot be reanimated, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know who, like if you don't want to watch a stream with somebody yapping, why would you join a stream to begin with? Okay, Jaheira's a no-go. Harper Hangfar's a no-go. Unsubbing because you don't yap enough. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I'll let you guys know how it goes. But I think, like, I don't know. I've been complaining about, like, not really knowing people here in the city, and I haven't really done anything about it. Oh, that guy can't be reanimated either. And so I'm gonna be the change I want to see in me. I'm starting with the man in the mirror, as MJ once said. Okay. Got the funky fun guys. Got bones to men. Nobody's following me. Has me mildly concerned. Isn't the whole point of streamers to enjoy the yapping? That was my impression too. A stream without yapping is gameplay, but you don't get to make the choices. Pretty much, yeah. That's like the punishment that you would get if you were like if you had like an older brother who you pissed off, he would just like take the controller from you and like make you watch him play a game. They're not following because you're in camp? I could have sworn they would always follow me around camp before, but let's make sure we have everybody we want. Fire Elemental, check. Skeletons, check. Dryad, check. Us, check. Minor Elemental, check. Woody, check. 4 dudes here. How do we only have 12? Didn't we have like way more the last time we summoned all of our guys? Oh yeah, we also had Dance Macabre going. I could have sworn we had more other than that too. I don't think we'll use Dance Macabre for this fight. Once again, I don't want them blowing up all of our guys. Well, that's like a summon mid-fight kind of thing, you know, when you're like running out of other summons. Dog, you're right, we are forgetting Dog. Dog and Connor, maybe? Yeah, maybe that was it. Thoughts on a Lone Wolf Cleric run? I will do it. 100%. Oh, got this weird glitch. Won't let me summon Scratch. Why not? I forget how I fixed this in the past. Dancing lights. Yeah, there you go. Okay, good enough. What's up next? Now we're gonna go fight Mr. Carrion. Fire Elemental's about to destroy Mr. Carrion's career. That's the goal.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Nice, Cleric is by far the most interesting class. Yeah, I really want to play Cleric, actually. I'm really looking forward to it. To whenever we get around to it. Okay, we did destroy the jars. This save. Let's do a little quick save. Oh, you know what? You know what it's time for? Where is it? There it is. Armor of the Sporekeeper. Look at this bad boy. We're feeling fly. And you know what? We're gonna make sure Wall of Fire is prepped too. We'll go in with Connor active. Connor's gonna die in the cutscene. I'm sure he has some dialogue he wants to get out before he aggroes on us. I guess we'll summon Connor just in case. And then we'll also drop the Shriek. Let's do this. Get our temp HP back. And then we'll drop the Shriek. Do a little quick save here in case I get the timing of this all wrong. I've never actually like talked to him after destroying his jars, but we'll see. You don't have to talk to him. You can just he doesn't want to talk. Well, it's a good thing we summoned Connor. How many fungal zombies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. When did that happen? Okay. Lone Wolf Tempest Cleric is a lot of fun. I bet. Yeah, I'm gonna do a light cleric though, because I really want to do a light cleric. All right, let's just get our fellas in there. I don't really want to throw the haste spores somewhere where the enemies can get them, so we're just gonna like boop. Get in there, boys. And oh, our action got used this round, presumably from activating Shriek, which is a bummer because it also used up one of its turns. And we'll go for this dude first. And because our AC is a little lower without the armor of agility, I think we're gonna play a little safer. Oh, this is really awkward. Oh, we can go into the haste spores too. Yeah, of course. Gotta remember that. Let's just do a wall of fire, man. That's what we'll do. Got a lot of ancient servants, huh? Probably do it like that. Let's just head inside the room and do that. That looks pretty good. And it didn't hit Mr. Carrion. Okay, game. If you say so. It's a shame we can't go up the stairs or anything, but we'll go here, and then this person should still be under the shriek. And we'll just go for this person, because why not? And I'll try and move you out of the way so that other folks can get out. You know, because spike growth isn't flammable, we can also just do a spike growth here and have them like really struggle to get to us. Stealth successful. I don't hate that idea. Drop a spike growth right here-ish. And then just like shut the door. And then also strengthen Shillelagh. And beat a bitch up. And then us can jump over here, get the hay spores. Right, that's a once per turn ability. There's no way this guy gets a turn. Oh, get this junk out of my way, man. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, this is actually kind of annoying. Immediately when you destroy Carrion's jars, he becomes hostile. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, for sure. Okay, we'll just, you know, pelt Mystic Carrion a little. There you go. He's looking a little rough. We'll shut the door. And then you... What just happened? Wayward Undead. Mystic Carrion has taken control of this undead until it is destroyed. How? How did he do that? I was in the middle of that turn, man. I love Dryad's melee attack. Oh, it's so good. It's such a satisfying little boop. Okay, but genuinely, what? Turn on undead against his mortal master after it makes an attack. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I'm kind of surprised he took so long to do that. I guess we can just get some folks to kill that guy. Was that the first undead we had attack? No, we had another skeleton shooting. Maybe he was the only one he could see. Wait, we lost this one too. How many reactions does this man have? Okay, just get out of the way, Scratch. Mr. Carrion, no, that's our summon. That was really rude of him, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we can at least finish this guy off. Mr. Carrion is cheating, yeah, he really is. How did that person open the door from so far away? This person's also cheating. We'll just get this guy getting like a little closer, I think. We could drop the spike growth and send him in, but these guys are all about to take their turns. Granted, they might not move through the spike growth. And we have the funky guys after. Yeah, let's drop the spike growth. If I can... Yeah. Boop. Okay, there you go. Can't reach destination. No way. The fire elemental's in the way. Okay, everybody's gonna need to jump over the fire elemental. That's fine. We'll just send him in and start wreaking havoc. Okay, that dude should be pretty dead. No, not Mr. Carrion's vile curse. Is it a reaction or an automatic class action thing? I guess it's an automatic class action thing, yeah. Definitely should be a reaction, though. Like, if he's reacting to something. It's kind of why they made reactions. Okay, you can't reach that guy. So just jump over good old Ashthu. Kill this dude. Now he's a wayward undead. The thing is, he like frees the undead that he used to be controlling every time he does that. So he's just like ending our turns early is all he's doing. He's just removing our hastened condition. How did this person get through here? If nobody else can get through the fire elemental. Okay, go into the haste spores. Make the jump of a lifetime. Use one punch on that guy and then lose your turn. Who just died? Why did I just gain 250 experience? Ancient Servant, I guess? I don't know, man. I don't understand anything that's happening in this fight. Alright, I'm gonna give up on trying to understand. We're just gonna send people in and see what happens. I don't... Oh, we can't send Connor in. I don't know why I'm still trying to strategize when we just have so many people. Just go, dude. Just play the game. Just click buttons and see what happens. This is no longer a strategy game. This is, something else. This is just like a exercise and how many buttons you can press. This is I want to not trigger attacks of opportunity. Go this way. Thank you. We're playing StarCraft 2. That's what we're doing. Oh, your turn is ended. You can go. You can jump. It's a MOBA. The firewall made lanes. You're right, it is. Okay, he just went right into it. I was worried he was gonna do that, but I was just a little tired of thinking. Okay, I'm sure most of these guys are immune to necrotic damage, right? Yeah, there's no point in using this ability. Okay, they're all out of the wall of fire, so we can drop the wall of fire. And then... where am I? We can tap the haste spores again. Okay, let's move everybody out of the doorway first. That's what we'll start with. Move them out of the doorway. Okay, grab the haste spores first, actually. Move Woodrow. You go in the haste spores. That's fine. Get the haste spores. Warp out here. Do a few erupting cinders on these three. There you go. And then get in there, get ready to beat up Mr. Carrion. This skeleton can shoot this guy. Oh, come on. There's no way you saw that guy. There's a wall. Starcraft, but slow-mo, yeah. I think the one Aether attacked with Searing Smite was burning and has died immediately at the beginning of its turn. Oh, I see. Okay. This is too many. I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, me too, man. I am so overwhelmed. Okay. Too many things. My brain. Okay, we need to get this guy out of the way, but we can't. we just can't. So we need to jump if we want to go in the room. And I think we do, because I want this fight over with. I want to go right here, get all of them with the shrieking, and then I'm just gonna drop another wall of fire, or not, or you could just not do that. That works too. The buttons ain't doing what I'm clicking them to do. It's not even saying this is gonna hit. Okay, there you go. Okay, that was good. I liked that. Okay, I think all those guys are just dead. I don't know why I'm bothering using anything else on them. Those guys are dead, and punch. I don't know, man. I'm overwhelmed. And you can punch too. And you can punch. And don't forget the haste spores. And you can go. And that's your turn. I think it's just a ranged ability, not sight. Just moonbeam, get this over with. Wall of Fire is definitely the fastest way to be doing this. Where is this guy? Over here? I guess it doesn't really matter if our turn is just gonna get ended after one shot. See, if this is just like a ranged ability, it doesn't require sight, doesn't use a reaction or anything like that, why didn't he do it against the very first skeleton that we shot with? Richard would destroy this fight. Okay, sure. If you say so, buddy. Yeah, just bite this guy, Scratch. Can't reach destination. What if I move that? Okay. Just get in there, man. I don't even care about the haste spores anymore. It's not worth it. You can't squeeze between these two, huh? Alright, whatever. Okay, fantastic work. I don't think Mr. Carrion took Wall of Fire damage there, fellas. I'm gonna be real with you. I think he literally just decided not to. He definitely decided not to. Yep, he just didn't. Okay. Okay, game. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. He jumped out from behind the doorway. I'm about to take fire damage, just say no. Yeah, seriously. What are the rest of us idiots doing? Getting hit like a bunch of chumps? Okay, dude, you gotta go, man. You gotta go. Why is his cloud kill still here? He stopped, dropped, and rolled, so he was okay. I love the image of him just doing that like really fast, and we just like can't see. I think it's time to activate the turrets.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh man, never again. Okay, we'll drop the Wall of Fire because that's not hitting anybody anymore. It's just these two now, huh? We lost our symbiotic entity. We took so much damage. I'll just get out of the cloud kill and moonbeam and heal. And then we'll just get back to our roots, you know? Shoot some folks. Like the good old days. Don't forget about the haste spores. Okay, well, I think the fight's like relatively done. Like, I think we've won this fight. Oh, good work, team. Okay, Bungle Zombie is dead. I think you're gonna die if you go here. I like really kind of hard to tell where the moonbeam is, how to skirt around this, but we'll do our best. Okay, looking good, fellas. Looking good. You're not in the Shriek Aura anymore, so we'll get you back in that. We'll do another Moonbeam. Oh, there was one of our allies there. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. A little bit of friendly fire, never hurt anybody. Killing 100 plus HP mobs, 4 damage at a time. But we're doing it. You can't deny we're doing it. We'll give them the smoldering touch. We'll give them a little like cheese touch. Boop. And then just teleport into the haste spores, or yeah, go into the moonbeam. That works too. And then, can you multi-attack this guy? Nope. Can you cheese touch him? Nope. There's no way to hit this guy without hitting some of our summons. Oh wait, maybe there? Nice. Okay, watch out for the cloud kill, guys. Shouldn't that have like updated our quest to... Oh, I guess it probably updated in like the middle of it, but do we not need to talk to Thrumbo again? Is it just over like that? Oh my god. He's gone. Hello, jump scare. He's really gone. Druid smoldering Dutch blushing face. What can I say? He can finally be free. This is Merkel all over again. Please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. I think the cloud kill isn't real. It looks pretty real to me.
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
I don't know if it's like that important of a job. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. He's acting as if he's doing something like extraordinarily noble. Like, bro, you're just scamming people. Okay, the cloud kill is gone at the very least. What a fight, man. What a fight. Phenomenal. It's a crime against nature that old druid armor comes so late in the game. Yeah. It's especially bad that Moon Druid doesn't have more equipment in this game. Because it like even strips away all the generic gear too. So now we have Crypt Lord Ring, which is what we did that all for. We'll also switch back to this because there's no point sticking around with the haste spore armor without haste spores. Not an important job, proceeds to buy potion ingredients from him. I mean, we could buy those from anybody else too. Oh, it's a druid.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Okay, good for you, bro. Alrighty. So now, yeah, now we can summon a mummy lord too. Check this out, fellas. Oh, we need a corpse. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know if we're going to do anything else important today. We'll probably take a long rest, so I don't want to waste a corpse summoning that guy. Druid talking to the only tree in Baldur's Gate. There's a lot of greenery in Baldur's Gate. Look, trees all over the place. Kill the druid so it can join the tree. We do need a body. Have you read the wiki for Moon Druid? Apparently you can get more stuff to work with it if you shapeshift before changing into your animal form. That's very interesting. But that is also unintended. I wish Larian just like intentionally made Moon Druid cooler. Okay, so what's next on our to-do list? I think we'll become an unholy assassin. And I think the way we want to do it, actually, like, yeah, we could roleplay as, you know, us, like, finding the node and, like, going through the process of becoming an unholy assassin, but I don't think that's how Woodrow would do this. I think Woodrow would become an unholy assassin by just killing a dude for his body, and then having that one guy approach us and be like, Sloppy, you could use some improvement. And then just, like, taking that as, like, a personal challenge, you know? So let's go kill somebody. Do you have Dance Macabre? Yeah, we have Dance Macabre. Who should we start with? Let's start with the chef at our favorite restaurant. Woodrow goes and kills a bunch of dudes and happens to kill the actually important guys. Yeah, exactly. Kills Orin just for a body. Did fashion stream happen yet? Not yet, no. We'll probably do that after we get the Viconia's Walking Fortress. So that we have, like, the full look together, you know? Might I suggest the lady that is mean to the dog? Is she one of the targets? I'm gonna be real with you guys. The only ones that I really know are, like, the chef and that one lady by the mermaid, the blushing mermaid. Howdy, fellers. Chef, the one by the mermaid and Cora. No, I mean for someone to kill because she deserves it. Don't you need to kill, like, somebody important for the guy to approach you, though? Do you want to keep Falara Louv, or do you think Carrion's necromancy staff is better? I think Falara Louv is better because we're not really going to be getting, like, a ton of kills ourselves anyways. Okay, we'll just kill the chef. Killing the chef is basically killing in-game launch. It's my revenge for him launching all the time. Do a little quick save real quick. Do a little Era of Darkness real quick. Do a little... That guy just walked out of the thing in turn-based mode. What the heck, man? Why do the guards even get pissed at us anyways, man? Can't see what's going on here. Oh, Karilla's there. Hey, Karilla. Okay, whatever. I don't want to deal with, like... Well, if it's only 2 guards, it's not the biggest deal, actually. Interesting that our elementals aren't... Or, like, our summons aren't in combat. Darkness is aggro. Oh, yeah, they changed that, right? Stealth successful. Good job, Fire Elemental. You really succeeded that stealth check. Okay, if none of our summons are in combat, is there a way we can get out of here without bringing them into combat? Like, if I invis potion and just, like, make a break for it. Oh, they're not in combat. And then our elementals come with us? No. Why are they staying behind? Oh, this guy's at our camp. Go down into the cellar. Oh, that's a pretty good idea too. Yeah, I should have done that.
It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be...
Hello, person whose name I can't pronounce, or even read for that matter. I could probably pronounce it, just can't read it. Who are you?
An ally of sorts.
We are gaming, Rune. summons can't flee, but they weren't in combat. I know they can't flee, but they're not in combat, so I was expecting them to teleport with me. Tell me what I must do.
Kill once more. Choose from our list of most unholy sacrifices. Make them whole in murder. Remove your victim's hand. You will need it for what lies ahead. Good luck, aspirant. I trust we will meet again.
Interesting. His last name means daughter of Olums. Neato burrito. Olum's daughter. Okay. There's our little quest list. So, what's going on with our summons, man? You guys good? Yeah, they're good. They were just hanging out with the chef, I guess. Can you loot the chef's hand? You can. Howdy, guards. Wonder who killed that chef in there. Name's Nikita. Nice to meet you, Nikita. Okay, we don't want to get too close to this stuff going on. The rat basement would be full of potential corpses for reanimation later. I'm aware. Okay, can we just send in a summon to kill Cora and just like call it a day? I kind of want to try that. Let's hang out over here and see what happens if we do that. Alright. The lone bone man is off on an important mission. %? That's pretty good. Do you think we can get him up here? High ground assassin. Don't mind me, fellas. Just here for the wine festival. Pardon me. Coming through. Hello, children. How's it going? Anybody in here? Sure don't look like it. Love a little bit of high ground bonus. Path is interrupted. Oh my god, you can't see over the fucking railings. Railings in this game will actually be the death of me. Boop. It wasn't me. It was a skeleton. Perhaps some gold would help. Can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 as a skeleton? Try and talk my way out of it. Do you see any blood on these hands? I'm an innocent witness. Why do I have a -3 to my charisma? When did that? Why is my charisma 5? When did that happen?
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
Can I save before this? Okay. Is he talking to the skeleton? Oh my god, he is talking to the skeleton. He's arresting the skeleton. Okay, I need to see what happens when the skeleton goes to prison. No! Free him! Free my man! He did nothing wrong! Let him out! Free him! We didn't do anything! He took his bow! No! Wait, what happened to him being permanently armed? No! Isn't this how you get, like, the... Oh! He was just trying to break his way out, man! He deserves freedom! No! I will tell Gortash of this injustice. Just you wait. He'll know. No. This guy loved that.
You are ready. Claim the hands from your kills.
The creature fixes you with an eerie gaze. It doesn't just see you.
Police brutality intermission. Yeah, seriously. Just because he's a minority, you don't see a lot of skeletons in Baldur's Gate. The first skeleton they see, they instantly assume he did the job.
To become an unholy assassin. There you shall be judged. There you shall transcend.
I kind of wanted to see the skeleton like pass the persuasion check there. That's so good that you can do that though. That's phenomenal. What is Scratch doing, man? What's Scratch up to this whole time? Just going for a walk? Okay. Rest in peace, brave soldier. Skelly didn't kill himself. Okay, yeah, let's get going. Let us become an unholy assassin. Why not? Should try to find Skeleton's bow in the chest. Oh man, I don't know. I think you need Korra's hand. Did you take it? I mean, I have a different dude's hand that I took. We got this guy's hand, but you're right. We should probably take it just in case. Over here. Are people gonna get mad if I... Is Fog Cloud also a thing that people get pissed off at? Probably, huh? Man, I'm so tired of fighting guards. How do we get this body out without people getting pissed off at us? Invis and send the hand to camp. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. We could just do a little like boop, boop. Oh, I'm not a thief.
Being arrested for theft. You have a defense, make it now.
I thought they would get pissed off at me like a lot more. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on.
What's the point of the bribery option? Why do they even give a gold amount? Oh my god, it pissed off the fucking guards in the newsroom house. Why? Wait, these aren't even... This isn't even like a city guard that just came up to me. This is just a guy from the newsroom. You don't have the authority to arrest me. Man... Okay, whatever. Time to use the iron flask. Citizen's arrest. What citizen comes up to this guy and is like, ah, that guy seems arrestable. Okay, let's just murder the hell out of this man. This is what we'll do. This is scuffed. It really is. Somehow, this tree shadow stops bright light from being a thing. Reload? We don't need a reload. We're not gonna die here. We'll just kill these guys. At least we'll kill this guy, and then we could probably just walk away from the rest and lose aggro, assuming they don't come outside. And if they do come outside, we'll just kill them too. Can't believe handsome young man Gortash would let this behavior stand. Yeah, seriously. Why are the guards on our case so much? I thought me and Gordy were supposed to be buddies. No, not the bone man. Is this honor mode? No. This is tactician. This is why we get to have fun and just do silly stuff like this. His name is literally Innocent Bram. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Unreal. You're not so innocent, Bram. Guard Hurtvorge Remble. What are these guys' names, man? Unildo Tiro. These guys have a bad case of fantasy name-itis. Okay, well, we'll do a little bonus action. Why did that not hit you? You literally failed the saving throw and took 0 damage. Sure. Make that save. I don't know, man. Bone shell. Sure. Nothing works on him. He's immune. Multi-attack, can't reach. We can teleport. We can just warp like half a foot closer to him. Their names are actually really good because they sound like a D&D GM coming out with a name for a random NPC of no importance. It really does sound like that, yeah. Immortal GG. Yeah, it feels that way. Oh, never mind. It doesn't feel that way. They're about to get their shit pushed in. Eventually. Dude, what's the point of spreading spores if you don't take damage? Secret final boss found, no clickbait, yeah. Yeah, we can just walk away from the rest of these guys. They're not gonna do anything. Okay, I want spreading spores to work. Oh no, I'm gonna kill that person with it. Motherfucker. Hopefully that doesn't get the real guards on us. Why is this guy immune to spreading spores? Okay, let's just leave, guys. Let's just walk away. Come on, gang. We're leaving. We're being the bigger men. They may have gotten angry at us for doing something trifling, like cutting off some random lady's hand, but doesn't mean we need to kill them all. Fire Elemental made it out. Wait, disconnect. Don't come back into combat, buddy. Can't believe Bone Waldman was sent to prison. Yeah, I know. It was pretty fucked up. To be divine means to forgive and all that. Yeah, that's how it goes. You get it. No, Scratch. What did Scratch just get lit on fire by? That? Come on, Scratch. Turns into rando corner to another guard has happened to me. God, I hope that doesn't happen. Okay, this dude's 100% gonna walk into the fire and die. Oh, you're good. Okay, there you go. That's Woodrow out of combat. We'll get there. Just one more round. Why are you fighting the whole city? I'm not. I'm fighting the guys in the newsroom for some reason. And if you ask me why I'm fighting the guys in the newsroom, I don't know. They picked the fight, man. I guess one of them was on like a smoke break or something and saw me cut a hand off of a lady and was like, I'm gonna take that man to prison. They are making Woodrow slander. Seriously, yeah. Are you fighting game journalists? No, game journalists wouldn't know how to fight. Not unless they get a 30-hour tutorial, and even then it's kind of up in the air. Okay, that's one of the Bones to Men members that made it out. That's another one. Phenomenal. Us is good. Scratch. Phenomenal. It is now just Funky Fungi, whose turn I accidentally ended without going because I thought that one of these guys was gonna take a turn. That's fine. Okay. We've made it out. See, the thing is, it wasn't even like the city guard that was mad at us. Because, like, these guys definitely would have aggroed onto us if it was. It was just, like, why? That really was just like a citizen's arrest. Okay. Good lord. This playthrough's gonna take forever if things keep interrupting us. How far along to level 11 are we? Not very. Oh, he's admiring the portrait. It's a friend. They're trying to cancel Woodrow. There's only one explanation. The skeleton told Bone Waltman would never snitch. You take that back. Well, we can't move it because the fucking skeleton's in the way. Yeah, it's unbreakable too. Out of the way, man. There you go. I can't wait to go back to playing with just one controllable character. This is too much for me, man. Just take it, yeah.
None shall escape.
Sicarius. He said he has skeletons in his closet. It's the Bona Lisa. You're killing it today, Damon. Was coerced into a false confession. You're right. That's the only explanation. I mean, last we saw him, there was a lot of police brutality going on in that jail. Last we saw him, they were beating him half to death. So I guess we're gonna have to fight whatever that loser's name is. Delore. Bro named himself Pain. Could you imagine? Who does he think he is? A Naruto character? Can't be paralyzed or restrained is probably what we want for this. So we'll drink that bad boy. And... oh man, our summons are looking rough. Good thing we got a short rest. We have 1/3 level spell slot. That should be fine. You know what? Well, if he kills one of these guys, they're gonna explode and kill all my other guys too. Well, we'll resummon Scratch to get back those missing 4 hit points. And then... yeah, we'll be fine with these guys. This is the elite squad anyways. Who needs anybody else? We'll be fine. Oh, we're encumbered. Hold up. We do want the armor of the Sporekeeper on us. That's not going anywhere. Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Yeah, I don't think that's very good. I thought about it. I was reading up on it last night. Yeah. 20d6 fireball cameo in. It happened in our last playthrough, I think, didn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Did it? I don't know. I feel like I've been hit by it at some point. Okay. Yeah, let's go beat up the lore. Let's go beat up this dude.
I think you are confused, Wraith. You speak of another.
Too many hands? I wish that's a problem I had. Life would be so much easier if I had more hands.
We are approached, so still thy rant. Share you shall in murder's chant.
Who is this?
See, the problem is, I feel like there is an upper limit on how many hands you want.
Though folly most
Because I think having too many would really get in the way. I think the max I would want is like, honestly, like 5. I feel like 6 would be too many. I feel like 4 is probably the ideal amount. But I think I could make do with a 5th one. I think there's still like enough tasks I could do that would require, or like that would be better by a 5th one. Alright. Well, what's an extra body, you know? Come at me, Delore. You don't paralyze my dog. Ow. Alright, boys. Beat this loser up. He paralyzed Scratch. 55% chance for this to work. Yeah, it'll make everybody else do a lot more damage if it does. Okay. Well, we're sending this loser into the pit. He's not immune to spreading spores. Okay, us, you're kind of in the way, dog. You can go over here. Ooh. Get you nice and close. So you can... Oh god. So you can shoot him with a crit. Very nice. You can warp here. I'm a minimalist. I could make do with just one. Nah, you're missing out, man. The more hands, the merrier. 6 hands is better because you can pet 6 dogs at once. I mean, you got a point there. There is some stuff that would definitely be made better by more hands, but... Oh, he's got some pretty good loot, huh? He's got some heavy loot. But I still think for the most part, you don't need like that many hands.
With haste. A battle won. A rival's...
Not with Evelyn. I watched the fight with great anticipation. Okay, maybe I've never been hit by the Hellfire Orb this dude can conjure up. I'd like to keep it that way, to be honest with you. This is a body we could loot for sure. Yeah, let's send his body to camp. Let me pick up his body. Thank you. And we gotta have like a pouch or something on us. Okay, you can go in the bucket of fish. And to make sure we don't break this cutscene, we'll end our wild shape. Okay, murder tribunal time. We're not gonna kill these guys. I don't think we'll fight these guys this playthrough. It feels more in character for Woodrow to be like down, to be a chosen of Baal, or like, you know, the closest he can get.
Prodigal servants, each
An owly assassin? Nice. Unholy assassin.
No, this city is not your home. This man's infamy is known to you, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, A Barlist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal.
I love Saravok's voice. I'll never get tired of hearing it. I could listen to this man read audiobooks.
Those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order.
Saravok fights Woodrow as he returns for a reward after killing Oren. We could do it that way, for sure. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if we want to fight him. I definitely think this is a playthrough that is going to be limited on the extracurricular stuff that we do, because I want it to end at some point, and the turns, the rounds just take forever. I have no business with Ball, I'll leave. That's so funny that's an option. I want to become... Well, what exactly is an unholy assassin?
A master of the craft.
We do want to be a master at making dead bodies.
And slaughter in his name.
Alright, what must I do?
To prove your worth to Baal. Approach, aspirant.
Who voices him? I have no idea. But they do a very good job. Alright. I am ready to be judged.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered. Return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent.
Some YouTuber? Wait, is it really like a dude with a YouTube channel? I gotta go look that up. Check that dude out. Why does he look so aghast? Oh, that's a hard angle. With him like the low angle with him standing on his throne. Arma, that's cool looking. Hey, it's the first dude we killed.
And thus its voice.
I guess we didn't even need Korra's hand then, huh?
Speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Idea for an honor mode challenge? What's the idea? First, I ended its story existence, then I cut the hand from his corpse. Yeah, that's what happened.
Zeal.
No magic items? That doesn't sound very fun to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. It does sound challenging though, I'll give you that.
Your words delight him.
Oh, there's my chef. Is my burger ready? You know, the one guy waiting for his chef to make his burger the whole time. No magic items, including the astral prism. Instantly dies. Yeah, there you go. Saravok is voiced by Red Pepper. Right, I remember hearing that name and being like, that's a sick fucking name. That guy's gotta be like the lead singer of a band. Famous for doing voiceovers on movie trailers. Yeah, I can hear that for sure. Who's this little guy?
You stand now on the cusp of the Dread Lord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal.
I got him confused with the guy who parodies his trailer voice. Fair enough. I can see why that mix-up would happen. Red Pepper is such a cool name, though. Goddamn. What happens if you break Valyria free? You'd probably just like fight all these guys here, I'd imagine. I've never understood Ballis. Like, what is preventing them from killing each other until none of them is left? I guess Baal needs like some worshippers, so they gotta have like some structure, you know?
Spare no violence for the Dread Lord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Okay. We may have worked hard to get here, but we did not lose a brother. It's not us that will become the unholy assassins. It is folks who truly deserve it. He has so much, or she has so much HP. 467. We're gonna be here forever. Okay, we'll help them become unholy assassins, and then we'll let them have the final hit. Maybe it should be a free-for-all. Maybe it should just be whatever summon gets the final blow, gets to be the unholy assassin. Imagine a random summon doing the last hit and then getting the cutscene. That would be sick, man. I wish. This has got to be one of the most like fucked up executions. Just like a group of people just ganging up and like kicking this little guy to death. We got the crawling gnaw on them. You think that's gonna like mess up the cutscene? Reanimate Valyria in the middle of it?
Sorry.
Okay. I believe in these two. You guys can do it. Okay, maybe not you. I don't want us to become the unholy assassin. I want it to be one of the bones to man. Aw, dang it. They're not in the cutscene. I wish, man. Can Richard become the unholy assassin? Richard is not worthy. All hail Scratch, the unholy assassin of Baal. Power is built off of belief. No, if no one can worship him, he wilts in power. Yeah, that sounds about right. More killers equals more kill. It's that easy. Yeah, yeah. Also that.
Unholy will be done.
Surely not as bad as Fractured True striking her to death. Yeah. It's been a while since I watched that video. That was just a reverberation build, right? Like reverberation with damage riders. Yeah, I would not want to do that. Mad props. The amulet of Baal.
His most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers.
If you're wild shaped as a cat, do you take a bloodbath as a cat? Oh, you know, this would have been a good cutscene to be a cat or something. Oh well.
Justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Aye aye, hombre.
Unholy assassin does have a certain ring to it.
Oh man. There's a pile of ashes. I love this person getting like stuck in our summons. We can like bully them. What happens if we like make a wall? Build a wall, build a wall, stop them. No. Keep the echoes out. We're gonna build a wall. And we're gonna make the echoes pay for it. Dang it. Still kind of funny that they're so late in getting back at the very least. Shopping time? It's not shopping time. We don't need to buy anything from this guy, I don't think.
You have killed well, unholy assassin. I am here to further your slaughter.
We killing we killing Orin now? Yeah, we can kill Orin.
In death, I serve our father still, until the world.
I don't know if I want to get level 11 first though. I don't think it matters. Like it doesn't really give us anything extra. We get a 6th level spell slot, but I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Okay, show me your wares, home dog. What you got? Nothing very important. Okay. Cloud Giant Mage Hand Orin kill. It's peak comedy. It's pretty good. Yeah. I kind of want to try. See, the thing is, I kind of want to try killing Orin through her unstoppable stacks. And I don't really have time to do that with the rest of the stream. And I don't want to just like rush kill her, you know? I want to take my sweet time getting an army of summons that just like slowly whittle her down. I think that would be really funny. So we might save that for tomorrow. We might just go do like the beach fight and then call the stream. I always feel so bad when I don't buy the game-breaking items, even though I don't need them for my builds. So there is something to note for those of you who are like playing along. I don't even know if anybody does that, but for those of you who are interested in this build, I guess, The ballast armor is actually okay on this build because a lot of summons do piercing damage. You can just move into like the aura range and then your summons will be doing like double damage. It's not bad. You're streaming tomorrow. Oh, the message was deleted. If that's the question, I am not streaming tomorrow. If it's a command, you can't make me. Yeah, we're gonna have a quick little beach episode. Would Woodrow rush to kill her? He would definitely enjoy his time doing it. Ballast armor goes crazy in so many builds. It does, yeah. You're streaming tomorrow, period. Damn, the period adds extra gravitas. Richard in a bikini. I would love to see somebody draw that. Not in like a weird way, in like a, you know, but maybe in a weird way. Okay, who do we want for the beach episode? Should we take a long rest for the beach episode? I don't think we'll need to take a long rest for the beach episode. We could probably kill them all with just like a spike growth. On that note though, Lady Woodrow would be pretty nice to have. Hey Jordan, how's it going? Off work? How was it? I hope it went well. Maybe I'll draw Bikini Richard. I'm sure you could kill it. It can't be like too hard to draw. He's animated a little. Oh boy. Jiggle physics on Bikini Richard? What are you looking at? You want to die? I'll reanimate you, Lily Bean Bottom. Okay, you know what? Let's use this opportunity to... Oh, Polo left a little note. See you later, dude. Let's animate one of these bodies into a mummy. We'll use this fight to show off the mummy. Wow, what a cool multi-attack that does so much damage. I sure hope we get to use it at some point.
Let's get going. On my way.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh no, I don't want to end the day. Hey yo, mommy. Are you calling Richard mommy? What's his name? Oh no, you're calling the mummy mommy. What is the mummy's name, guys? What do we name it? Who's like the mommy? Do we name the mummy Mommy Milkers? Maria? I am not naming the mummy Maria. That is my mother's name. I kind of like Mommy Milkers. Mummy Milkers. Yeah, Mummy Milkers. Okay, yeah, it's Mummy Milkers. Mummy Milkers. Just writing that down. Oh shit, my bad. I can't believe I asked you who the mommy is and you said just my mother's name. That's fucked up. Okay, so our summons are totally gonna trigger these traps, huh? Fellas, please. Mom Thew. Oh hey, look, a body. Nice. I guess we didn't need to take one from our stash. I don't really want to use an elixir for one body. But what else am I gonna do with this? I guess nothing. I don't know, maybe we'll come back to... There's a lot of bodies here, actually. Okay. Since there's more than one, I'll use a Hill Giant elixir. Let's figure out our weight stuff going on. Okay, we don't need this many potions. Send... Oh, God, that really didn't help. Scale mail cannot be unequipped? Why not? There you go, now it can. Okay, you gotta loot them and then drop them. Good to know. Can I pick you up now? Nope, I just picked up the studded shield, and you don't even have anything on you. Okay, alright. We'll do this the old-fashioned way then. And you have to say it in Evelyn's voice, "Mommy milkers." Yeah, I don't I don't know how she does that. I wonder if I could just get her to send me a recording of her saying that. Do you think that's a weird thing to DM somebody? Hey, can you send me a voice clip of you saying "Mommy milkers"? I don't think you can animate the headless ones. Are these guys headless? That guy has a head. Not in context, so send it out of context for sure. It is weird, but she's on the level. She is on the level. You guys are right. She's pretty cool. Okay, watch the traps, fellas. Watch the traps. You should have it on the soundboard. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun one to have. Given your collaboration, I think it's almost expected. It's part of the payment for me collaborating with her. I worked with you. My cut is you sending me a voice clip of saying, "Mummy milkers." Oh. This one's a decapitated head. Okay, we'll grab this one. Watch the trap. Do you plan on doing a run with mods because there's a mod that lets you animate NPCs in their original form instead of a skeleton or zombie, so it's like Pokemon? I do plan on doing a heavily modded run, yeah. I don't know, a lot of people had some really... Oh, I'm sorry. My throat's getting a little sore. A lot of people had some really interesting ideas of how to go about it. I think the one that I like the most is getting one of my moderators to like build the mod pack for me, or at least to vet people's submissions for the mod pack, and then I'll just like install it without knowing what's in it. Will you be playing Trials of Tab? I'm actually probably going to be playing Trials of Tab after this playthrough. I really want to give it a whirl. I'll probably do that for a couple streams. And, yeah, I'll probably do that for a couple streams and then make a video about it. I think that'd be a really fun time. And I'll have some other mods with the Trials of Tab one too. Maybe like a bunch of item mods at the very least. I don't know if I'll do any like other mods. But let's kill these guys.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Probably gonna use... Yeah, that seems like a moonbeam fight to me. Anyways, let's get called a cuck. Yeah, heavily modded. Can't wait for Prego Asterion. Heart emoji, clasp hands. Oh man. Don't let Wanchi curate the mods. I trust Wanchi. I think Wanchi would like take it seriously if it's gonna be like, you know, live. I think I'll just kill both of you and take everything. Thanks. Okay, wait. This one I know guarantees getting me called a cuck, so I'm gonna press this one. Hey, Siggo, how's it going? We were just talking about mods.
Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
He said it. He said the line. What cape are you wearing? This is the Cloak of Protection. You just know all the NPCs will be mewing. I would expect nothing else. So let's drop a level 3 Moonbeam on these guys. And then also drop some Spreading Spores. Because fuck these guys. And then also use a Halo of Spores. And then also walk back a little bit. Blunt Scuncher is here. Yeah, this fight is so good in general. You get Call to Cuck. You have fucking Blunt Scuncher hanging out. You got Fungalsbee and Bug Bludgeon. So many good NPCs in this fight. What were we talking about our mods for? We were talking about doing like a heavily modded playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, me doing a heavily modded playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and I was thinking a fun way to do it would be to get like people can like submit mods or something like that, and then the like Discord server mods can vet them and add them to the mod pack if they're like safe for the stream, you know? Let's do a little bit of this. Mix things up. Shoot those guys over there. I posted a quick edit of Richard in a bikini on the Discord server. Oh boy, I can't. I look forward to seeing it. What class are you doing next? Next will be... Oh my god, where did this dude come from? Who summoned that? Was it you? It's totally Old Flake Eyes. We gotta kill Old Flake Eyes. You're also threatened? Dang, you summoned that in such a mean spot, threatening all of my ranged guys. Oh, Mummy Milkers, getting in there. The next class I'm gonna play is gonna be a Martial. It'll be between Rogue and Barbarian, so one of those. You know what, Mummy Milkers? Just kill this guy. Or not. Yeah, we'll all miss attacks. I didn't want to hit any attacks anyways. Sounds funny. I think it would be a pretty funny playthrough for sure. Wither's Big Naturals mod. I would be surprised if Wither's Big Naturals does not make an appearance. Either that or the Art Thou Nasty booty shorts. Beyond rude of you, my dude. I hate all of these people. Okay, so... I guess we'll change our target to these guys, because they're just being rude to us.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
You did pick the wrong fight, friend. And... a little Halo of Spores on Charming Latham over there. Truant, I'm joining the Discord at the minute and I'm stuck on deciding what class I am. I think you can change what class you are, so I wouldn't fret about that too much. I fought Ethel today as a rogue on Dishonor mode. It was the easiest time I ever had. Didn't even need to call the ogres. It's great fun too. How'd you get it done? Can I hit all three of these guys? Sure looks like it. Boop. No, they got mummy too. Can I multiclass? No, you cannot multiclass. Old Flake Eyes is running away, huh? God, the mummy multi-attack is so bad. You got this, buddy. Attack. Wow. Alright, go mummy milkers. Next up, we're coming for you, blunt scuncher. Oh, why? What was that? What? What? I... What the hell? I guess mummy milkers did not want to go for blunt scuncher. Blunt scuncher, sorry, my bad. Forgot the L. I have never seen this part of Act 3. It's a little tucked away, yeah. Oh man, they got rid of our symbiotic entity. Man is speechless. I really, yeah, I don't know what that was. Was not a fan of it though. I am actually pretty upset that they got rid of our symbiotic entity too. We don't have any more of that, so I guess we'll just eat some hits. Probably better to do a shield blow here. You lived. Yeah, hopefully the fire elemental takes out these guys for us. Please stop shooting my dog. Okay, blunt scuncher should be dead. And I guess we'll get mummy in here. What? Did you guys see? Okay, I don't. What the hell was that? Okay, I think I am done using the jump button on mummy milkers. It is clearly not the play. Seems like that geometry is bugged. Yeah, it's probably the geometry. Okay. It's probably best to kill old flake eyes before we worry about these two in front of us. So we'll just do that. Do this. Call it a day. Yeah, I'll do this. One day they'll fail. I guess they are a barbarian, so it's probably not like likely they'll fail. Let's kill the cuck man next. The big ol' seaman himself. God, mummy milkers hits hard. Oh, we got this weird ass glitch too. Synaptic discharge acting like it's already been used. You know, just get in here, us. We're about to call it a day anyways. Oh, there goes us. The what? What did I say? What are you whatting to? Yeah, let's get Moonbeam going. Do I need a module? What did I say? Maybe I should have healed there. Surely there's no way we take that much damage. I said Seaman? I straight up have no memory of that. Usually I can like remember a little something. I got something tickling at the back of my mind, but not today apparently. Put a pic of my cat in the Discord. Phenomenal. I can't wait to see it. Oh, please. Die already, man. Die, I'm begging ya. It's fine. I don't remember every seaman that leaves my mouth either. Oh, good God. Good Lord. That is certainly a sentence. Capics, I might just have to join the Discord now. Oh, there's so many Capics. Mine and many others as well. You can join with ! Discord or by clicking the link in the description below. Either way, it's a very good time, and you should definitely join. Okay, I think this is the end of Shiv Dahlia. At last. Don't shove, mummy milkers. Okay, good job, team. We can take her body too. Any other bodies we can pick up? Not easily. Maybe this person, but I think... How did you die? Are you reanimatable? Let's check it out. Not enough space. Oh, you are. Okay. We'll take you too. Did you get Dareth the cat yet? You know, I've actually never done that in any of my playthroughs. Okay, put them in the stash. We're kind of low on bodies. I guess we still have an okay amount. I'm gonna have to bust out the ukulele for this one. This is fair, yeah. Nobody liked that one. Channel members get a couple of secret features too. They do, but they're very secret, so we can't tell you. Okay. Let's go ahead and call... that's not thumbnail material. Let's go ahead and call the call the stream there. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I will be streaming again Sunday at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, where we will take out Orin and do some other stuff as well. Maybe Khazador as well. I said I would do Khazador at the very least. And then if we'll definitely do Viconia as well. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do Viconia, we'll do Orin, and if we have time, we might do Khazador too. Who knows how long all these fights are going to be taking us. But either way, thank you guys very much for watching. Have a good rest of your day, your morning, your evening, whatever time it is. Join the Discord server if you want notifications of when I'm going live next, and if you just want to like chat in the meantime. And yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Ciao.